Hi chat, how are we doing? Hi! Oh boy, chat. I got up to stream, and by up I mean I went upstairs. I didn't wake up like a minute ago. You're all good. I've been awake for a bit now, don't worry about it. But I got up here, and I was like, okay, I'm ready. Whoa! 18 months. Holy shit. A year and a half. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Aldo. Thank you for sticking around. That's so fucking long, dude. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Soda! Oh boy. But anyway, I got up here and I was truly like, well, you know, I ate some food like directly before this. Normally I eat it like a little bit before. I knew that Sans would betray me. I could feel it. I didn't have time to double check Sans's loyalties before stream because I was just like, you know what? I get up here. It's gonna be great, right? And like immediately, like my my fucking Streamlabs was like, no, you don't have your VTuber model up. You don't have that. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's literally up in another window. I'm looking at it right now. I can see it. I'm looking in a mirror over here, and it's going, no, you don't. So I just closed the program and reopened it, and it was like, oh, that's fine. I guess it's because I typically open Streamlabs before I open my before I open VTube Studio, but this time I opened VTube Studio before I opened Streamlabs, and apparently Streamlabs had an opinion on that. I forgot to move my microphone! 1 second, let me... I always forget this on art days. I always forget the microphone. That's the one I always forget. But hello chat, I hope we're all doing well. It's not gonna be W Place Haldo, but we can do an update on what it looks like currently. Because it is currently... We've gotten a lot done. I feel like I say that every time I pull it up. But that's because it's true. Let me go over to what W Place right now. Let's see here. If anybody wants an update, I'll go back to the beginning of it. Let's see here. Where's my button? Believe this should be the correct button. I can't double check it. I also can't see chat right now, so if y'all are saying anything weird and or if this is not working, I don't know and I won't know until I'm done talking. So who knows, this may be a few minutes of nonsense on my part. Anyway, we got over here. This is where it started over here. Technically the first pixel is this one right here. It's the first pixel that I placed. That's why I favorited that one. Then we started continuing this off over here. These beautiful flags. The main contributors to this have been me and Lee, though a couple other people have joined the alliance and have been, especially Sandy Shirt and Undertale Human, have been doing a lot to help expand the flags and add some little guys to it. We got the little Technoblade Never Dies here, the Spam Worm. The Spam Worm. Various little beautiful creatures, including a little suspicious friend, very concerned Batat pointing at a little Birdly plush, a Cupton with I forget, was it Jazz or something like that? If y'all can see it and y'all know what I'm talking about, I think Lee can mention in the chat what it's called unless you guys can't see it. Unless things have gone horribly wrong. Once again, I can't tell what's happening right now. I normally have my chat up on one monitor, and then, like, other stuff happening on a different monitor. But the way that I set this up, I have everything on the monitor that I normally use to put stuff on, including this one over here. So I moved all the stuff that I need for stream onto this monitor instead of the monitor over here, where I normally have it, because I'm gonna be using the monitor over here for the art. I don't know if that makes sense, but whatever. It doesn't have to make sense to you, it makes sense to me. We got RAM. Nothing bad is happening to RAM. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, I think Artificer got first. I didn't say that yet. Good job, Artificer. If that is you who got first. Anyway, this ocean is pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. I should go back and, make this all... You know what? Let's see here. What if I just did, like, whoops. Just a little, This is just our W place tangent at the top of stream. We are not doing this the entirety of the stream. I have to put my foot down on that, or else I will go crazy, because I am behind, chat. This stream is an excuse for me. I, need to do the VOD thumbnails for the Date Everything streams, is what the goal is for this one. Because I'm struggling on it, and I need to get that done before this Sunday, when the first VOD will, come out. Coming out of my cage, and I've been doing just fine. Okay, there we go. I didn't get that bit. Somebody can do that. Now Starwalker is fully gay. Good for them. Got Susie here. This was the first pixel art added, I believe by, yeah, Chrisiverse here, who then irrevocably changed everything. I guess technically Starwalker was the first, but I was fully intending Starwalker to just be Starwalker entirely in a sea of nothing else. I thought it would be funny, but hey. Plans change. It's also funny how much of these guys are here. We got a little Chris drinking chalky milk. We got, the bird from the board game. We got a Susie here, who is attacking the soul, which is brilliant. We got a Rules, a worm from our sponsors. Little Aram, little Mouse, little Captain, another little Captain, White Robe, Lancer committing vehicular manslaughter. Well, actually, manslaughter implies that it's not intentional. And I don't know Lancer's intentions, do you? But anyway, yeah, you can see that this has happened before here. And then up here, of course, we have Rules with the bisexual pride flag here, and then this is a version of the polyamorous pride flag. There's a lot of different versions of it. Look, this is the one that looked best at this scale. And also it looks good in general. And I have no biases towards it for any other reasons. There's no other biases within it. No nepotism allowed. We have a little Chris walking along, being followed by a little Ralsei. Two little Lancers here. Yeah, I remember we floated the idea of connecting these Lancers with more Lancers in between them, but I realized I would have to do math to make sure that they're spaced properly, and then I never did that. I would like to get around to doing that eventually. But we'll see what happens. I am currently doing another big project here. We got a little Susie pulling up a little Newbert. The brilliant Newbert. Everybody loves him. And a little Ralsei here with a pan flag, going to give Newbert a little cake. Got a big Sham up here. Big wonderful Sham with a little non-binary flag for them. And then down here is this loser, but then up here we have Crime. We have Crime, and then we have the Queen running along. I thought it would be funny to do her little run cycle here. For this, Leith pointed out that Friend, here we have another Friend over here. Friend very much approves of the Pancake Guy's wonderful hat. How Friend has a similar color palette to the non-binary flag, like if we just change this pink to a purple, that's the exact color palette of the non-binary flag. So this was Lee's idea of what a binary Friend would look like. I personally think that they look like Wobbuffet, the Pokemon, and I love them. This is their child. Very funny bitly. I very much like it. And then we have a K-Round here. Absolutely lovely. A Birdly with a beautiful rose. We got Milk Looker. I love Milk Looker. Probably one of my favorite, like, inconsequential NPCs of all time. Pyrus staring at this heinous criminal here being walked by their sister. Got a big swatch up here. Heats Flamesman. Rainy. The Worm. Oh shit, I see that actively being added, I assume. Yep, that's Lee's account. Just got a little, walking little guy here. I do love the little cars. We got Ball. And then this is my current thing here. Is I've added a little walking. Everybody's over here walking. Little Undertale guys walking to the right here. This is going to be a Sans walking the opposite direction into a Sans who is also walking this way. And then I'm going to start doing Deltarune characters walking to the left from there on. That's what W Plays is like currently. This is how far we've come. And to hit mainland, we still have some time. We still have some time till we hit Greenland. But yes, that is basically what is happening currently. And if anybody, we're in 2000, 3000 pretty much. But yes, that's what that looks like. Anyway, I can finally look at chat for the first time since I went to that menu. Hi chat, I'm looking at you now. I'm reading. Let's see here. Oh, cool. Cool Minecraft mod. Epic, epic. You were second? Hell yeah. You can unlock colors? Yes! You can spend 2,000 droplets to unlock new colors, and I've done that a few times now to get various kinds. I think it's neat. It has stiff shoulders and bare shoulders, damn. Fitting that there's lots of versions of the poly flag. Moot. Oh boy, a polycule of poly flags. I showed Lee Ghostbusters earlier today. just cuz. And I almost said polycule, just like the Ghostbusters, and that would have been such a non sequitur to just say that. Like, that's my epic cultural reference in 2025, apropos of nothing, this movie that came out in the 80s. You know? Now, granted, it is a cultural touchstone. People reference it a lot. But for me specifically to reference it is a bit strange, just apropos of nothing, without any prior indication about it. I did actually pull up, I want to do like a warm-up sketch first. I haven't drawn in a bit. Technically I got overcome in a fervor last night of just drawing weird things. I don't have them saved on my computer, so I cannot show them to you, nor would I want to. They were strange, I suppose. Gotta go, hope the artistic goes well. Yeah! None of them turned out well, is what I'm getting at. But hey, that's moving my arm in the proper way. And like, the one that did turn out well is not stream appropriate because it was an anatomy moment. I was like, I want to do a quick anatomy study, so there were things in it that I don't think I can show on stream. But I was like, do you guys, other art people, anybody ever just get a pose stuck in their brain? That's basically what happened to me last night, is I got really caught up in like, just like a vision of just a pose that I really wanted to figure out. And that's basically what I spent last night doing, like, right before bed. I went to bed much later than I normally do. Normally, my normal scheme that I try to do is when it hits 10, I go to bed. We stayed up so late last night, though. I then extend it myself. I normally try to get into bed around 10, and then I'll, like, be online, like, I've been trying to replace being online with, reading. I've been reading the Guardians of Ga'Hoole books. Chat, the situation is fucking dire. Chat, I'm normal about date everything right now, okay? I'm so normal about it. We don't have to talk about how much fanfiction I've been reading since I started playing it. I am on, like, the 7th page of one character's tag. The situation is dire, alright? I have read so many. I won't say who, because I'm normal and I'm still in denial, but I will say 40% of the fics I counted this, 40% of the fics of this one character were written by the same person, and I salute them. God saves his toughest soldiers for his autism. Make that sentence make sense, and then laugh at it. But anyway, I normally try to go to bed around 10, and then I would be, like, online for, like, an hour on my phone, and then go to bed at 11. Like, fully turn off my phone at 11 to, like, go to sleep, but, you know, it takes time to fall asleep. But, you know, it hit the point where, like, I went to bed late anyway because I stayed up watching a terrible show with Lee. We were like, we gotta get this over with. We gotta finish it now. And then I was just like, I gotta figure out how to draw this. I gotta do it now. So then I get into bed and I'm still drawing on my iPad and I, like, turn it off, like, at, like, 12:30 a.m., you know? So it's like, I've stayed up much later than I intended to. All that to say is that technically that's the most recent drawing I've done. I did also attempt a couple of sketches, like, a day or two ago, on just things that I thought would be neat little fan art, because I do want to draw a lot of fan art for Date Everything. I'm so fucking compelled by it. Side note, chat, when I was titling this thing, I almost, like, titled it just like, oh, drawing thumbnail for DE VODs. I was like, that's Disco Elysium. DE is Disco Elysium. Date Everything, I respect you. You don't get the acronym. You do not get the acronym. That goes to Disco Elysium, you know? That's one of those things. That's one of those situations where one of you guys gets the acronym. But I wanted to do as a warm-up sketch today, chat, I wanted to draw Ghostbusters fan art because I had an idea in my brain. I just want to do, like, a sketch of this. I don't have an example of this meme. What's a good fucking, cats meme? The Brothers? Is this anything? Yes. Okay. This is close enough. Alright, this is from Know Your Meme. Alright, come along with me, chat. Come over here to the, to my art. Basically, my idea... I couldn't stop thinking about this. If I put this here, this kind of meme here, like, I'm saturation, I'm hue, I'm brightness, the colors brothers. You know this? I want to do this for the Ghostbusters, but they're all symptoms of autism. Because I was just watching that movie going, oh my god, I haven't seen this in so fucking long. Why are they all like that, you know? This is my quick... I don't know what I will label them, though. I've not seen Ghostbusters 2, and I feel like I cannot remember any of their goddamn names. I don't remember anybody's name ever. Let me look up, Winston. I feel like you don't know anything about Winston from the first movie. He just shows up, like, halfway through and does nothing. But, I don't know what he would be on here. But I just wanted to draw, like, chibi versions of the Ghostbusters, because I thought it would be funny. And we are going to try our goddamn best. Ray, Peter, and Egon. Right, yeah, I remember Egon. Like, every time they said Egon, I just was like, oh my god, that's what Egad from Mario is named after. I almost said Naruto instead of Mario right there. I almost said Naruto. But, okay, is there a good image just of the Ghostbusters? Stop cropping out the fourth Ghostbuster. He was also there. Maybe he contributed nothing, but he was also there. Come on. Okay, there we go. Here's an image of it where they haven't cropped out the fourth Ghostbuster. Okay. There we go. There's my reference image. I don't remember any- Egon. The fucking guy whose name is not like a real thing. If anybody is actually named Egon, source, you're lying to me. You're making shit up. I love this guy. His autism swag through the roof. When fucking a woman flirting with him and he goes, I collect mold spores, and I'm like, hell yeah, brother, I've been there! I understand you on a wavelength that nobody else will. I'm vibing with you, my friend. Oh yeah, I should turn Sans off. I should put on actual music that isn't just Sans on loop. If I don't do it now, I will forget. Why am I just thinking of that? What's that one, like, meme? Where they look like this? Y'all know this image? What's this image? I want them to look like this guy. Do y'all know the image I'm talking about here? I want them to look like this. It's what I based my, one emote off of, this one. It's what I based that emote off of. I have no idea what I would search up to, find this image. It's just like a little white guy. You know? Like, not colored or in or anything. One of just these little freaks, you know? I dropped my phone on the floor. That doesn't mean anything. Autism creature adjacent? Yeah. I don't know why I said that doesn't mean anything. That's not... I mean, that doesn't mean anything. That just was a complete non sequitur. I find it really funny. I don't care enough about Ghostbusters to do this. I'm just imagining somebody, like, really blorboifying the Ghostbusters. And I feel like they would be... I know that they did have a cartoon, but I feel like they should be, like, more pushed, you know? Like, this guy's the type of guy that you don't see his eyes, you know? Egon. That's what trans masks want. They want the Egon. I'm gonna be so real, chat. I once again, like, my brain, the way it works, I don't know why I thought this. You gotta caricature them a bit, yeah. Now, he does not smile. Chat, I'm gonna say something. I just watched Ghostbusters for the first time in like a decade or more earlier today, right? And I don't know why this is what I've come away with. This one here. She's a woman to me. And I don't know why. Every time they would appear on screen, I'm like, she needs to transition. I don't know why. Every time she was on screen, I'm like, she'll figure it out. I hope she's alright. I hope she learns. I keep picturing chat. This is insane. when I'm giving myself the maximum time of like an hour, or like, you know, once it becomes in my time zone 6 o'clock, I'm switching to the thumbnail. I cannot get distracted by this. Where's the one fucking image of Sonic the Hedgehog? I need that fucking image of Sonic the Hedgehog. The image that I picture in my brain when I think of Sonic the Hedgehog. Where is it? There it is! There it is! I keep picturing this fucking pose. I keep picturing this! And I don't know why. I need to draw him in this pose so bad. Okay, I'll look it up. Okay. Okay, Ghostbusters cartoon. I misspelled every word in that a million times. Okay, that's fan art. That's not real. Let me get, like, a screenshot. Did they make him blonde? Did they make him blonde? I can forgive most other things in this. Why is he blonde? I get that they're just generic white men and they all look pretty much like the same, but you know, of the 3 white men, he's the one who looked the most distinct. He looked the most distinct because he had glasses and darker hair. I guess they all had like brown, black hair, but he had like the dark. He looked a little like Jeff Goldblum. He looked like if Jeff Goldblum, I was gonna say had more autism swag, but honestly Jeff Goldblum does have that. I guess if Jeff Goldblum was less slutty, is what that guy looked like. But like, it was just like, oh, this is. They are 3 generic white men, but they're easy to tell apart in that one of them wears glasses, and he looks like if Jeff Goldblum was less slutty. Another one of them is Bill fucking Murray, so I know who he is, and then there's the third guy. Who isn't a guy to me, but you know. Stuck some soft serve on that man's head. Yeah, he looks like a Pokemon character. He looks like a forgettable gym leader. Here, I'll pull up a, is this a real image? I want, like, an actual screenshot, so I'm not... This looks like a screenshot. I don't want to post anybody's fan art on here by accident. I use this guy here for anybody who doesn't know. You know? And we're talking about, if I get rid of Sonic here, we're talking about this guy. So... yeah. You know they're the same guy because they are the only ones wearing glasses. Okay, let me even just, like, get a specific image of, like, Egon. How the fuck do I spell that? Thank you, autocomplete. His hair really is like that. Man looks like he's trying to be both Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster. You know? Look at this shit! Get this man in a Tim Burton movie! You know? What's happening to you? What episode of X-Files did you escape from, my guy? Why does he have fangs in this photo? Why are his canines like that? Oh my god! Who you biting, bud? You're not fooling anybody. We know you're some sort of creature. I need to put this man in the Sonic the Hedgehog pose. I have normal reactions to watching media, and that reaction is, hey, this guy likes mold, he has autism now, and I need to put him in the Sonic the Hedgehog pose. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm gonna be real chat, my exposure to Carmen Sandiego is so in elementary school, I was always in a split class. Like, when I was in kindergarten, I was in a kindergarten first grade split class. When I was in, 3rd grade, I was in a 3rd grade, 4th grade split class, you know? I was like that the entire time until I was in 5th grade, then it was like a purely 5th grade class. So I remember in 3rd grade, I was there weren't a lot of other 3rd graders in my class, there were just a couple ones. And when we were doing like the end of year tests, where everybody was like separated by grade, they just like straight up were like, okay, everybody who's a 3rd grader in this class, we're gonna move you to a different one temporarily whenever we do the tests, so you guys can go hang out with one of these other classrooms with the actual other 3rd graders. So during that time, whenever we would go over to the other class, they were like just fucking playing a Carmen Sandiego game. And we were like, what the fuck? You guys are doing this? This is awesome. And they were like, yeah, we just do this all the time in this class. And I'm like, what the fuck? They were also like putting on like a fucking play. I was like, we're not doing that. I got to be a part of it, luckily. They were like, if you guys want to, you can do it. And I was like, fuck yeah, dude. It was not really a play. It was more like, you know, just like, okay, kids, memorize a couple of songs and then perform them in front of the school. And my little theater kid ass was like, fuck yeah, dude. Anyway, all this to say, my knowledge of Carmen Sandiego comes from playing, being in that one class where they were playing Carmen Sandiego. It was like a point-and-click adventure game. I don't know which one it was. I think there's more, but I didn't even know it was a TV show until so much later. I was like, why do people sing it like that? I don't remember that from the Flash game. It wasn't even a Flash game. I don't remember. I haven't found it. I don't know, I've never been like, I need to look up every single Carmen Sandiego game to figure out which one is the one they were playing. And it's been so long, you know, I don't know whether, I would be able to identify it or not. Anyway, I'm now imagining somebody tuning into stream right now and seeing me draw this Ghostbuster as Sonic the Hedgehog, and, yeah. I feel like that says a lot about me, honestly. Like, I feel like I have to emulate the Sonic hands. Like, I don't know how else to... I guess I don't have to put too much detail onto them. This is gonna be a fucking sketch, you know? What was this guy's name again? That'll make him stick around. Eventually I will remember this guy's name. Egon. Egon. I remember it starts with an E noise. But then I just think of fucking Egad from Mario. I never even played Luigi's Mansion. You know? I just know of that guy. 'Cause he's weird. He's a weird little freak. They wear gloves. They wear gloves. Bring this hand over here. And he's doing a finger gun like this. Fucking Bill Murray's over here going, dude, you gotta pose like this. And he's like, hell yeah, brother. Actually, he's like, why? And Bill Murray's like, you gotta. And he's like, okay, sure. Look at these little guys. There we go. It's spelled with an E. It would make more sense if it was spelled with an I to me, because then he's like Igor. You know? Well, actually, had that movie come out yet? Because didn't the concept of... was... Let me fact check that before I say that. Because I know Igor was made for a movie. I forget, was it Young Frankenstein? Or was it a different movie? When did Igor get invented? Okay, no. There was a Bela Lugosi movie with Igor in it. I mostly hear people reference Igor specifically from Young Frankenstein. But yes, okay. First one... Yeah, okay. 1939, so yes. It could have been a reference to that if with an I. Now, I don't know why they would reference. I don't know why they would have this guy. I love drawing a cartoon character and then still giving them, like, the normal nose that I give to characters. Listen, I love drawing a nose on a character. Give me an opportunity and I will make them fucking large, you know? I will give them any fucking thing here. But I feel like I gotta tone it down a little. And then I still proceed to draw, like, a... Maybe I don't typically do a nose-out approach. Maybe I don't do a nose-out approach for this guy. Okay, let's just do a little... Let's put him in clothes. Let's clothe the lad. Give him his little backpack. I think Big Top Burger has forever changed the way that I say backpack. I just love... that's my fucking favorite scene. Big Top Burger. The fucking backpack vendor. I'm old. I'm ancient now. I sell backpacks. And become a backpack vendor. Here's his big backpack. It's got the little tube thing. You know, there was a part of me watching Ghostbusters that was like, haha, polycule. You know what? That's gonna be my reaction no matter what. Boys can just be friends, you know? I gotta remind myself of this sometimes. Like, I can turn the shipping goggles off for a bit. They can just be friends, you know? When they were, like, scouting the location and they were like, we fucking hate this place, and then she was just like, oh, I love this place, and they were like, fine, we'll get it, just because our friend likes it. I was like, that's sort of gay. Affectionate. Lovingly. Like, my spidey sense was tingling. And then I was like, you know what, they can just be friends. I can turn off the shipping goggles, you know? It's still sweet if they're like, oh, our friend really wants to do this, we'll do that. And then it gets to the end of the movie and, you know, like, they got across the streams and I'm like, oh my god, why are they like, this feels like a metaphor. Damn. Y'all gotta touch tips right now? What? The power of gay sex saves the day? Damn! I'm a Fujoshi, but only for Ghostbusters. I feel like Fujoshis have really been making a comeback lately. I'm still uncomfortable with, like, that term personally. Because while I'm more like hell yeah yaoi and shit, I'm just like, I don't know. I saw a bit too much, like, fetishization back in, like, my earlier times on the internet that I'm more uncomfortable with it. But I will call myself a Fujoshi solely for Ghostbusters. There we go. Anyway, let's give this guy his long fucking... his insane hair. Okay, let's start off with an ear, actually, and I'm also probably gonna switch to a different, you know, I'll just do a different color or a different layer, or both. Let's go into purple. Okay, let's also, like, let's get these lines. Oh! Delete the entire thing. I see I didn't hit the new layer button, like I toyed with. I don't know where I want. Like, I don't know if I want it like that. Like that. I guess glasses here. This is just like when I watch Jaws. This is the same feeling to me as when I watched Jaws. And I was like, these guys are fucking crazy. Oh my god. I'm the weirdest Fujoshi. You know? I will say, there was a moment. I was watching it with Artificer and Lee. There was a moment in the movie where, I don't remember fucking any names from it. Gore, or whatever the fuck, you know, the weird god at the end of it, like, shows up, and they're like, whoa, it's a woman? It's an ancient god. It can take whatever form it wants. And, like, literally, Artificer and Lee both turned to look at me at the exact same time. And I was like, damn, alright. Called out for being non-binary. My gender fluid ass when the ancient god can change gender at will. And they're not wrong. Like, before, like, while they both turned to look at me, I also pointed at myself. I also pointed at myself at the exact same time. So all three of us had the exact same idea. Okay, these glasses are at a bad angle. Actually, I could just use this thing. Actually, let's use this one. I like this one better for this. Excellent. I'm glad that I watched this, if for no other reason than to remind myself how bad I am with names in general. Because most media I've been watching lately has been, non-American or non-English speaking. Like, either I've been watching, like, a lot of anime and then, like, some other stuff with similar vibes of, like, being from a different country, and then I was like, God, am I only not getting these names because they're foreign? No. I have no fucking clue what this guy's name is other than Bill Murray. You know? I do not remember any of these fuckers' names. I watched it It's like, I'm glad that I can remind myself that, great, I'm just bad with these in general. Because all of the stuff that I've been watching that has been having characters with, like, English names has been stuff that, like, I've known about for a while. So I've had the time to get used to their names. But I was truly just like, yeah, these are the characters. I was watching, I was just like, okay, we got Bill Murray, whatever her shit is, Mr. Autism, and the new guy. The guy who just sort of showed up, and I was like, oh, this guy's in this movie. Because he's not on the poster. Like, in the going up to it, it's a rare moment for me. I tend to remember characters from a thing, even just, like, if not their names, like, because I never do. I tend to just, like, remember things that happen to them, or, like, you know, their tropes, stuff like that. How do I draw this guy's hair in a way that doesn't look like fucking Pyro X-Men? Maybe I get, like, another screenshot here. So I forget what I was talking about already. Right, yeah, I was like, I don't remember who the Ghostbusters are. In my mind, I think there's 4 of them. But I'm looking at the poster, and there's only 3 of them. And I'm like, I thought there were 3, and then I thought there were 4. I thought there were 3 white guys and 1 black guy, but the black guy's not on the poster. And I'm like, okay, maybe he's in the sequel, Which is weird because I've never seen the sequel, so why am I thinking of this guy? I'm like, maybe it's because of Stranger Things? I never really cared much for Stranger Things, but I did watch the first season. And I know there's like 4 of the kids, and one of them is black. So maybe it's because of that I'm thinking that, but I'm like, or maybe it's like that in the cartoon? I'm like, it's probably in the sequel or the cartoon, but maybe it's just not in the first movie. You know, like I said recently I watched Terminator for the first time. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, so you know, there's things in like Terminator 2 that aren't in Terminator 1 that have like pervaded the consciousness of Terminator, you know? Like, I remember like after mentioning that I watched Terminator for the first time, a couple people like made references to me and I'm like, that's not in Terminator, that's in Terminator 2, and they were like, what? So I figured maybe that character was like that, and then he shows up like halfway through the movie, you know? And he's like, hey, I want to work here. And I'm like, oh, maybe he like doesn't get the job, or maybe he does, but he doesn't go on the job. And then he like actually becomes a full-fledged Ghostbuster, but then he and the guy who I have nothing about other than my brain just went, you are transgender now, they fucking go off on like a road trip journey for no fucking reason to do whatever. Look, Ghostbusters is a classic. Whatever I say bears no weight on that. My opinion on this movie will not erase the cultural significance that it has had. There are things that it could have done better. Truly, there were just so many moments throughout the movie I'm like, this is just nothing. This just sort of happened. And I get that. Not every movie needs to be a masterpiece. Sometimes you just gotta have... Sometimes bustin' makes you feel good, alright? Sometimes that's all a movie needs to do. It didn't set out... It wasn't made with the goal of being a cinematic masterpiece. You know? It was truly something. They used to make like 5 movies a year. This was the best they had for a little bit, yeah. It doesn't need to be fucking Citizen Kane or whatever. I say never having seen Citizen Kane. You know? It doesn't have to be a masterpiece, but there are just moments of it that I'm like, this is nothing. This plotline goes nowhere. What happened here? This character just showed up out of nowhere. What's happening? What's this guy doing? Was it Wilson? It began with a W. Wallace? I think Wilson is more likely. Began with a W, I can tell you that much. He just sort of shows up. Winston! Okay. Overwatch. Mr. Overwatch. That is how I will remember him, is he showed up halfway through the movie because he was busy playing Overwatch. That's what happened. Why does he low-key look like Ted Nivison? Why is this guy Ted Nivison? You know? How do I get this guy to have, like, a long face, but also, like, still be in the... There we go. Does that work? And then if I move the mouth... I love this guy. I love his autism swag. This is my Ghostbusters fan art. Thank you for joining me for this beautiful warm-up drawing of my Ghostbusters fan art. This is not what I intended to do. I intended to do all 4 of the little guys. I just could not stop thinking of this man in the Sonic the Hedgehog pose, and I needed to get that out of my system. He's Sonic the Hedgehog now. You're all welcome. You're all welcome. This is a win. This is a win for every neurodivergent person in the world. Everybody's got rights now because of this drawing. I ended bigotry with this drawing. You're all welcome. I never did the birthdays! Oh my god, I got straight into it. Oh my god, let me save this file real quick. I never did the birthdays today. I meant to, but then I got distracted by W Plays. That's the wrong folder. This is the folder that I saved stuff that I drew on stream in. I just saved this as Ghostbusters. Alright. Birthdays today, chat. It is September 4th. Let's see here. What birthdays? Oh, we just got the one. We just got the one today. Yuta Asahina from Danganronpa, specifically Danganronpa Another Episode Ultra Despair Girls. This is Aoi Asahina's brother. He is a cute little guy. One of my favorite, like, designs. I know that, like, Ultra Despair Girls introduces, like, a bunch of, like, little minor characters that don't really do a lot. He's one of, like, the top ones for me. I like him. Of, like, the 2 or 3 that they do in that game. Spoilers here for Ultra Despair Girls. Of, like, the characters who they just introduced to just kill immediately in the same scene. I guess that's just him and Taichi in that case. But I love them both. I really love their designs. They did really well on them. But, yeah. I wish we got to see more of... I know that we do, in Ultra Despair Girls, get to see some of the characters that were, the people who were held... were, like, kidnapped in Danganronpa 1. I'm gonna be talking about Danganronpa until the ad break, by the way, because the ads are in, like, 8 minutes. I guess I can, like, do, like, I can draw a little sketch here. I can attempt to do my little sketch of these guys. In Danganronpa 1, the first motive is the, like, oh, they kidnapped your loved ones. If you want to see them again, gotta do a murder. And then that's the plot of Ultra Despair Girls is, oh, here's one of the people who got kidnapped. The world has gone to shit. Here's them dealing with it. You know? This takes place after Danganronpa 1. Here's, like, the one who survived. These are their stories. Doom doom, you know? And I love that. I wish we got to see more of the people who got kidnapped. I know that we technically get to see, like, files for some of them. Like, we get, like, profiles on, what they're like. We get, like, you know, just, like, a little drawing of them. And then, like, 1 or 2 facts about them. I wish, we got to, like, actually meet them similarly to how Yuta and Taichi were done. This guy's got, like, the strongest jawline, though. He's not a good baseline to draw, because his face is shaped like this. And I do not mean that in a bad way. I love his face shape. I'm just like, I should have started with the guy who was, like, the most average of the guys. What if they look like this? Have we considered that they look like this? This is his energy to me. What do these straps do here? What are these? Are these just, like, elbow pads? Backpack. I'm a backpack vendor. Big tube. they wearing gloves? I'm assuming that they wear boots, you know? I don't have an image here, and I'm honestly at this point too lazy to look it up. This is him. Put me in charge of the new Ghostbusters cartoon. I will make everybody mad. And nobody will like it. I almost was like, I don't know how tall they are in comparison to each other. I literally have this image right here. And it will be beautiful. Yeah, this guy's the shortest. But it looks like these three are like similar heights. This guy is going to be the tallest. I'm changing things. I don't know what to do with their eyes. This is what I get for drawing Mr. Glasses first. I mean, I could always just do them like this. It's like, do I do them with like really big eyes or really small eyes is the question, you know? Do I do like... I mean, this was this guy's energy. Me when I see a ghost. Me when I'm getting a ghost blowjob. I love how that happens and then like nobody talks about it. Like, people talk about it culturally, but nobody in the movie ever addresses that that happens. That happens in the middle of a montage. And then they just fucking move on. I remembered that it happened. I didn't remember it happened in like the middle of a montage and then they just moved on. It's hard to like draw this face and like think that it's cute because I'm just like, this is flowy Undertale. Maybe I'm cursed. Maybe the only character I can draw is Professor Egad from Mario. I will never remember his name. He's just Professor Egad from Mario. Okay, I don't know who he is. Big nose. I will give every character that I can a bigger nose until everybody's got one. You know? Believe me. Like, even on my model, my nose was going to be- I was going to have, like, a nose bridge, but I wasn't sure if that would be difficult to model, to, like, rig or not, so I didn't include one. But you fucking know I love drawing. You know? Other bitches will just do that and call it a day. I'm like, no, no, no. I got plans. I got places to be. I got noses to draw. And you better believe I'm fucking going for it. I'm obsessed with this guy. I say hyperbolically. Hyperbolically. That's my fucking fancy word of the day. You're welcome. I know you guys couldn't see that, but I do have to say, for the sake of me being a fucking clown, I was holding a drink in my hand as I said that, and I went to drink from the straw, and I did in fact hit the straw on my face and fully fucking miss my mouth. So you all are welcome that I'm electing to tell you that. But that did in fact happen directly after I bragged, so I am aware that I am a character in which things happen to me for comedic effect. I'm fully aware. I know my role in this story. I know I'm a clown. I put on the shoes every day, and then I get in my little car, and I throw a pie. You know? I refill my little flower full of water and make sure that the pump works so it can spritz. You know, you gotta put in a lot of effort. You know how much makeup I wear? You know how much it takes? Come on, dude. I gotta fucking paint an egg. What are other clown things? Balloons. Anyway, chat, ads are about to happen. During this ad break, I am going to take a bio break myself because I was not able to get everything done before stream that I need. So I need to I need to get changed into my pajamas real quick, basically. And then I'm gonna change around things in my room a little bit that I did not get put away. So I'm gonna do that real quick. And I will leave you up for the ad break on the BRB screen. Please take a moment to take care of yourselves. When we return, I will be doing the Day Everything thumbnail. I'm warmed up now. I've drawn Sonic the Hedgehog. This fucking guy, whose name one day I may know, but that day is not today. I know I've said it many a time through this, don't remember it. It's like Igor and Egad had a baby. You know? This is their cousin. This is their cousin. But please, if you need to go to the bathroom, grab a snack. If you need to save your files, take your meds. If you need to fix your posture. If you need to grab a snack, get a drink. I forget if I said those. Those are the ones I typically say first, but I don't remember if I said them. Charge your phone. You know, do anything to make your life a little bit better. Please take care of yourself during this time. Alright, they've started. Hello, everybody. I'm going to leave you for a little bit. Have fun. Have fun on the BRB screen. I will pasta water really quick and then I will disappear for the ad break. I done sipped. I had a sip. I did such a good job, chat, you'll have no fucking idea. I came back, right? I was like, okay, yes, I see that the thing is happening. Let me go sit down. I'm approaching, I'm getting there. On my way, I almost knock over my water bottle, which would have caused a huge fucking noise. Now, I am muted, but that still would have caused a big noise for me to deal with. Then I take another step forward and immediately smack my hand really hard into my table. I overcorrected I was like, haha, I didn't make a loud noise. Owie, oof, ouch, owie. So now I am injured, and by that I mean my hand slightly hurts. Slightly inconvenience, baby! It's not a big deal. It's just mean that it happened to me. How dare it? How dare it happen? The kitchen, where it happened. Okay, chat, we're gonna be moving on now to our Date Everything thumbnail. So I started this, chat. My idea for this, my immediate thought, let me get this reference image here. That's the wrong, I started typing in the name of a different thing than I wanted. My idea was something initially to the effect of the Go For It Nakamura image. I don't know if y'all know this image here. This here? This was my initial idea, something to this effect. So my idea was, because this is not a horizontal image. Me in the middle, the characters that I really like on the sides, right? Me just sort of standing there, other guys maybe around me doing the hot people shit, you know? That's the problem. I struggle at drawing hot people. I can do that as long as I'm not attracted to them. But then, you know, I want to draw my favorite characters. Even just my favorite characters, if they don't have, like, a strong, like, design element, I can also struggle to draw. You know? If they don't have, like, a distinct thing that they are, like, that I can really push and lean into. It's one of those things. When I'm drawing fan art of something for the first time, I struggle a lot. If it's something I don't draw a lot. You know? It's I try to draw them a bit too accurately, and then that messes me up. Like, I draw them closer to the art style or the real life look of it, rather than interpreting it the way that I draw it, which is the correct way of doing it. My goal for this is to get a sketch fucking done of it. But I have the only thing on the sketch so far that I have currently is myself, because I can draw myself. I do it a lot, you know? Okay, so I have myself here, and I want to draw a bunch of hot boys. You know? I got some circles down. I was thinking 6. I grabbed enough images here. These are characters. I want to limit it to just like the first couple of streams as well. I have the power. 2 of y'all saying this shit. My power grows. This is my goal here of me here. I also need to like leave room for, it could just be down here, or like to just be like part 1, part 2, etc. that I typically do on my thumbnails. And this is gonna be in the background. I'm gonna be covering it a little. So I can hide that for now. These are my random little circles here. And I'm thinking, like, the characters that I interacted with the most in the first couple of streams, I have here XXX Shadow Load 420 XXX, who I know I need to include in here, because this guy's great. Which is what this tall circle is supposed to be, because I imagine that this guy is big. I don't know, we don't see really in scale. I guess we did technically sort of see in scale in the one, with Zoe there, but you know. I started this sketch before that. I started this sketch a while ago. And then I kept struggling with it, and I was like, I gotta do this on stream, so I'm forcing myself to do it. I also grabbed Dorian. I grabbed Mack. I think I feel like I interacted with Mack a lot here, and that's what this shorter one is supposed to be, because I imagine that they're shorter because of the wheelchair. It'd be wild if they were as tall as everybody else still like that. We got Johnny Splash here. I gotta resize this image. He is too large. He's too large. I also grabbed Bodhi. Make him a bit smaller as well. I grabbed Kurt and Rod. Got these guys here. Now obviously I'm not gonna have all of these guys, I just wanted my options here. But you know, if I do one of Kurt or Rod, I feel like I gotta include the other one, you know? That's Kurt. And I also grabbed Amir. Even though I didn't really interact with him much, I did meet him in the first one, and I know that people really like him. And it's like, there's other ones I could draw. Yeah, I also grabbed Tyrell here. So these are all guys that I liked here. Oh, there you are. I forgot that I moved you over there. It's like, where did he go? I feel like I interacted with Johnny Splash a lot. That's my, like, ideas. I'm like, who did I interact with the most as well? So let's see here. I feel like this is also, like, a good layout here of circles. Because I was thinking Kurt and Rod, like these ones here. These circles near me. Bebop boop. Bebop. Bebop boop. Then this one Mack, this one Shadow Lord. We have these other two, who could honestly be whoever from the remaining. Who knows? Like, logically the first one to do would be Kurt and Rod. Because they're the ones closest to me, and then we can work our way out from there. Then I tried to, like, draw them, and I immediately failed so hard. We got these guys. We only really need them from, like, you know, we don't need them from, like, full body, but we'll, you know what, we'll keep it like that. Those two, Shadow Lord, and Mack. Let's make all these images here. Leaves us with, Dorian, Johnny, Bodhi, Amir, and Tyrell. Who I guess we'll just go with, whatever colors work best in the total for the image. What is on this layer? Is nothing on this layer? I'm just turning it on and off and I'm like, is anything changing in this piece? No, I think that layer just had nothing on it. Is this layer me? That layer is me. Got it. What brush size was I using for this? Not 10, I can tell you that much. 10 is a lot larger than what is happening there. 7? That looks like a 7 to me. Alright. Now the question is, because these guys, like, mirror each other a little bit here. They mirror each other a little bit here. In that, you know, they have, like, similar poses, and I think that would be a fun thing to do. I was also thinking, like, just, like, grabbing. I was thinking, this just feels like a weird thing to do, but it is a dating sim, you know? This feels a little awkward. I'm like, all of these people are in love with me, and they're obsessed with me, but that is the plot of the game. However, actually drawing it feels crazy. Ba-ba-ba. But I don't know whether I want to, like... And I did center myself in here. If I turn on a... Yeah, there's the grid. Like, if I do... Get a little symmetry ruler. I don't know whether I want them to be, like, in the exact same pose or not. I guess I can do, like, a, basic sketch to start with. How big I make my face. For reference. How big my face. Who am I? Yes, yes. Turn that like that. And then we go back over to this layer. Because they don't have the exact same, like, features and everything. Where did they go? Yeah. It's a little harder to tell with the grid on, but it's like... I'm assuming Kurt and Rod. It's been a hot second. Because Kurt's nose is more like that, whereas Rod's nose is more like that. Does that make any sense? His nose goes out more, and his, like, starts from higher up. The point where they start going out is higher up on Rod's. Rod has larger lips. Rod also has a similar mustache to me, which I never pointed out, I don't think, but I do find that very charming. I almost was just like, damn, are there any characters that I've met so far that would be really fun to include, even though I didn't get them from, like, the first couple of streams? And my mind immediately went to the Hanks. I would love to draw the Hanks. That's 5 guys. That's 5 fucking guys, chat. And I will say, there was a part of my brain that was being really mean to me, in that you know that part of your brain that's like, hey, great drawing idea that requires so much time, that requires so much skill, that you need to have right now, you know? You ever get one of those art ideas in your brain? Oh my goodness, thank you for rating. Hello. My name is Mack Aroni, Mack the Cheesy. Oh my goodness, hello and again, thank you for rating as well. Would it be Zato? Is that how I would say your name? And, Void Brion? Hell yeah, thank you guys. I'm trying to draw object people being obsessed with me, but I'm struggling. And thank you for following. Hello. My little guy. Trying to make all of this. Thank you for following as well. Oh my goodness. I am struggling on this drawing, and eventually it will work. That is exactly what will happen. At some point in this stream, I will be happy with anything that I've drawn ever. So far, that's not happening yet. Well, I mean, I did like my Ghostbusters Sonic the Hedgehog fan art, but for the actual thing that I'm intending to do, I would like for me to like this. How am I doing? I'm doing well! Thank you for asking. I'm simply trying my best here to figure out how to draw literally anything. Oh boy. Could you show again? Yes, this is my... This is my stupid Ghostbusters fan art. I watched this for not for the first time, but for the first time in a long while earlier today. And I really wanted to draw, like, as a warm-up, all of the Ghostbusters, but then I got distracted because I drew his head and I really wanted to turn him into Sonic. I really wanted to turn him into Sonic the Hedgehog. Hell yeah. Look, the Sonic pose is just such a good thing to put a character in. It's so silly. It's so goofy. It's so unmistakably Sonic the Hedgehog. And it's absolutely delightful. More characters should pose like Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh boy. I was like, this is my silly warm-up. Oh no, now I actually have to think about what I'm doing. Oh no, I deleted my symmetry ruler. How does literally anything work? I don't know. I literally was just like, oh, it doesn't matter what I'm doing on this sketch. I shouldn't worry about it too much is how I started on that. I just wanted a guideline. And then I immediately got distracted and was like, it's not perfect right now. I've fucked it up severely and I can never recover. Let me go back to that first mindset real quick. This doesn't have to be perfect. Let me go back to the correct mindset real quick. These heads are all different sizes, even though I based them on the same size. Maybe when they have eyes, they'll look normal. Who knows? What if I make them look directly at you? You have to have fun while you're drawing or else you'll go insane, and sometimes that's making them look directly at you like they're insane. But I know that some people don't like that, so they're gonna look directly at me, but not like they're insane. It's like, I'm already looking at the viewer much too crazily, much too, this is happening. That's what's happening in this image, is I'm looking at you like, yeah, this is happening. That's what I'm saying in this, is, oh boy. Good gosh. There's a couple of characters and I'm like, because I want this to, I want this thumbnail to have, fucking just characters I met in, like, the first couple of streams. I'm like, damn, I can't include this guy then. I'm just talking about Captain Jacques Perrault, I'm gonna be so honest. I started thinking about him again earlier today, and I started cracking myself up. It's like, that guy's hilarious. I love that guy. I, too, would love to meet somebody and immediately challenge them to, like, a duel to the death. That's relationship goals, frankly. Quite frankly, that's how all relationships should work. I'm fully deleting them. I feel like they should be taller, maybe. I don't know how tall they are. I'm not that tall myself. I am a height, to be sure. I am a certain size. I'm imagining these guys are taller than I am, maybe. The fucking wrong image. This guy for sure is, I imagine. I can turn the grid off. The grid's getting on my nerves. This grid is pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. Damn, I wish Starwalker was here. Too Starwalker, too furious, baby! Why do I love that Starwalker I just drew? Why do I love that so much, actually? Why does he look like he's doing a little dance? Oh my god, I actually am obsessed with that. I don't want to delete it. Let me just grab him. Let me safely deposit him on a nude canvas, you know? There you go. There you go. He's safe now. Now I can, just get around here. Oh yeah, I do have the little soul as my, mouse cursor, yeah. I always forget. I'm just so normal. I'm normal about them. I've had it like this for a long while. Send. I do love this little guy. There's a part of me that really wants to turn this into like a GIF or something. Let me crop this image. Fucking crop. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know. Maybe I'll post that somewhere after this. I don't know where. But I fucking love that little guy. I really nailed him in one. Okay, I nailed Starwalker. That means that I can... I was gonna say nail these guys, but that actually, that has a different connotation than what I intended. That actually, as a matter of fact, is not, not what I meant to say, really, but, you know, sometimes you say words, and they carry with them connotations. I don't know if you know this, chat. There's a certain thing called a double entendre. And, they're pretty common, as a matter of fact. There's also things called puns, which operate off of a similar, basis, really. I feel like this is good enough for, like... Okay. And then on top of these, those are just background little guys here. And now I draw them individually, because they look different. I just wanted their heads to exist. Hell yeah! I would love to see your Sonic. And here, if I can quickly save this guy as a PNG and post it in the Discord as well. Starwalker. Why does it want to save as a JPEG? Fuck you. PNG. Everyone should put characters in Sonic poses. I should draw myself in the Sonic pose. I forgot I still had this tab open. Do not save. Beautiful little guy. Let me post Starwalker real quick. I showed you my Starwalker, please respond. Oh boy. There you all go. I almost lost which tab this was in because I have other art things open. I almost clicked on the wrong one. Because I was trying to draw other bits of art before. Right, I started talking about this and then I got off on a tangent of like my one art idea that I thought would be really fun to draw, and then I realized how much work would go into it, which was in the Date Everything playthrough I'm doing. I've sort of become obsessed with just telling characters that I need to watch Bill and Ted with them. And I realize I've said that to so many characters now that the Bill and Ted party, the Bill and Ted watch party has grown. Mostly thanks to me inviting every single Hank, you know? So it's like, what if I did a sketch of like me hanging out? What if we did like that? So here's what the sketch sort of looked like here. And as you can see, it got a little crazy because of so many characters, and I was like, I also have to do like perspective for all of this shit, you know? Like, here's just like what the background, I guess, sort of is. I did not pay attention to like, I've never been taught how to draw in perspective. Not like this. I don't know how to do it. I'm trying. Almost at 180 followers. Hell yeah! Hell fucking yeah! Nice! And it was like, these are the Hanks and also Tony I invited. Then Zoe here, Bodhi here, and then I also invited Sophia, who I think would have a bad time. That was my train of thought with this image. And then I left it there because I was like, that's so much shit for a goof. Maybe I'll finish it one day. But not while I still have to draw this fucking thumbnail. I need an image of- can I get like another image of this guy where his hand isn't in front of his face? So I can see what his jawline looks like. I clicked on the wrong character. Give me fucking Rod here. Give me an image. Give me image here. Okay, here's image of them upset. Image of the lads upset. So this is your jawline. Okay. It's pretty much exactly what I expected, to be completely honest, but you know, it's important to check these things. My layers are crazy right now. My layers are a little bit insane. My layers are a little bit unmanageable. But it is, you know, it's all great. Draw a rock in the background, you'd be under it. Hell yeah. Mysterious. Truly? What if I should start like what if I started doing like Where's Waldo type bullshit in my drawings? Like every drawing I do, I include like a weird little guy. When did I switch to mechanical pencil? I probably just hit a button wrong. Yeah, my pen button is right next to the pencil button, despite the fact I never use the pencil tool. I used to use the pencil tool for sketching. But then I was like, I want to do the pen tool for sketching instead. And that's how I've been for a while. Let me look back at this one. Okay, now I need to look at other images of them, actually. It's almost like I need multiple images. It's almost like this is how it always goes. It's almost like, you know, you sort of need to look at characters in order to know how to draw them. I just wanted an image of him smiling so I knew, like, how far his lips would, stretch. Because whenever you smile, your lips get, like, thinner. You know? Because they're stretching out. You know, when your mouth is like this, they're like that, and then mouth gets bigger. It's like they get smaller in scale. That's a very simplified... I don't know what I'm fucking talking about, dude. I just draw. I just wanted an image of him smiling so I didn't fuck up and make them too big or too small. At least a little bit, yeah. There we go. And yeah, they both got Cupid's bows. I think that's what that part of the lip is called, right? This bit? You know, like, you can have lips that look like this, or you can have lips that look like that, and then this is called a Cupid's bow, I think? Is that the term? I don't know, man. I just go here. I just live. I just have a body. I don't know what this shit's called. I just live here. I just live in this body. I don't pay attention. They just gave it to me by being born or whatever, you know? I didn't have to, like, pass a citizenship test of getting put in body school. I'm operating this body without a license. Woo! I like that a lot. Oh, I like the lines. Yeah, you really captured the energy of the Sonic pose, like the roughness of it. Like, rough in, like, attitude way. I remembered immediately that rough can mean, like, a lot of things. Rough, I'm half dog. Fetch with Ruffman. You know, rough attitude, dude. I'm a cool skater, dude. Sonic the Hedgehog. I guess they do have a skating game, right? That's the plot of one of them? I don't know. I know Sonic from real-time fan dubs. Isn't that the plot of the one with the one with the bird in it? Actually, I guess we're all three of them were birds, right? Those guys. I don't know their fucking names. The green one. You know? The green one and the pink one. There was a third one, right? I feel like this face is not going well. Like, maybe I just do the lips, with color, not with line. Oh, but then it looks weird as well. Let me look at this image again. Not that image, this image. Actually, connecting them, I think, did help a lot there. At least I think so. Maybe if I flip the canvas. Maybe if I flip the canvas and then I die, you know? You only remember one bird? Isn't in the Sonic the Hedgehog game where they're skateboarding? But it's like, I guess they're like hoverboards? There's like the green one and the pink one, and I assume they have a third one. Is that the one who says Hatsune Miku? Or is that like Big the Cat or something? Because I think the pink one and the green one, or she's like purple-ish. Gray, yeah. I was like, whenever you got a Sonic trio, you got the fast one, the smart one, and the buff one. That's what they always are. And like the small one, the small like smart, sassy sort of one sometimes, you know? That's what they're always like, you know? You got Hatsune Miku in the real-time fan dub. Is that game? Or is that a different Sonic game? The one where like they fucked up. Like they couldn't get all of the cutscenes. Or like the game didn't have a cutscene for the ending of it. So they just go into Gmod. And then Hatsune Miku shows up. My knowledge of Sonic the Hedgehog comes from the most reliable sources. I need to do the eyes because the eyes are gonna tell me whether I fucked up this drawing entirely or not. I don't like it. I'm gonna be so real. I hate it, but this is what always happens. I hate this drawing so goddamn much. Oh my god, no, it looks so bad. I have to get rid of it. Okay, wait, let me attempt the eyes again. Omega, Shadow, and Rouge. Yeah, that's another. See, that's why I like paused and was like, I don't know if they're the smart one, but they're at least the sassy one. Is because I was like, no, Rouge is smart, but she's definitely more of like the sassy one. But you know, Shadow is the fast one, and Omega is the strong. You know? Yeah, I do not like this. Oh boy, one of these fucking days. It's like, what if I, what if I, like, only drew outlines and then they were, like, silhouetted? Oh my god, don't make me look at that drawing again. Okay. Rouge got like a steep-ass smoking edict voice. Okay, I've looked at this guy enough. I'm going to draw him without reference, and if I need to change anything, then I will after. But I feel like drawing without reference might help me a bit here. Because, mentioned before, big nose. Love a big nose. Let me try this again. Let me get the jawline in first before I nose. So what if I did like a... Why do I keep trying to draw things that I can't draw? Why do I keep trying to fucking add in like perspective and shit? Why do I keep doing that? It'll never work. But one day it will. And I'm gonna pog so hard. I'm gonna pog too close to the sun. And Bastille is gonna make a song about me. And it's gonna be so fucking cool, dude. And then everybody's gonna clap. And I will win the internet, and I'll get Reddit gold. I've not logged onto Reddit in so fucking long. I don't even remember why I made an account, because I, like, never used Reddit. I tried. Or, like, I still, like, go on there on occasion, but I never have to log in. I just go on there to, like, read go to no sleep, and I read, like, a spooky story on occasion. That's the entirety of my Reddit usage. I don't know why I made... Oh no, because I guess yeah, there was like one silly subreddit that I wanted to like post things on occasion on. I guess that's why I did. I think I had one before that. I don't remember why I made a Reddit account. I never really cared about Reddit. It's never one that's appealed to me. Except whenever I'm like looking up like how to do something, and I see a Reddit post from like 8 years ago, and I'm like, this is the most reliable source on the fucking internet. Use it to look up Reddit. Use it to look up naughty things when you were small. Nice. I would never have done that when I was little. I feel like I think my brain would have been like, I'm breaking the goddamn law. I'm not supposed to do that. Maybe if he has like a smaller, like, smirk. Maybe that'll help. Maybe like a little bit of teeth showing. But overall, like, something like this, maybe? Is this anything? This is better than before in vibe alone and in vibe alone at all. Good songs, yee. It is the one video I always go back to of 10 hours of lo-fi video game beats. I am but a simple little guy. I find one thing to find, and then I'm like, I don't have to look up anything else ever again. I'm not doing it. Chat, I'm struggling so hard. What if I drew them as their objects? What if instead of drawing people, I drew objects? That's funny. That's funny. That's something I could do, you know? What if they were just physically their objects? Let me try doing that, alright? Well, that's me. I don't want to delete that. That's the one part of the image that I like. I used Nightbot playlist for strong streams. Used to do that till your browser broke your stream, damn. My knowledge of how to do, like, most things that are important for stream is non-existent. The fact that I am able to stream at all is a goddamn miracle. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing 90% of the time. I know the very basics, and that is all I know. Okay, the problem with doing this is that I need reference images that I don't currently have. I need images of, like, these objects within the game. So let's see here. It's like some of them I can just, like, figure out in general. Let's see here. So I'm like, if I have just, like, a curtain rod. Let me just sketch this out, I suppose, without any reference. Hot glue and duct tape setup. Chat. You would not believe the state of affairs that we're in right now. My desk is fucking cluttered as hell right now, chat. One sec, chat. Let me take you over here for a little experience. This is me drawing objects. I'm going to do the objects one, which will not take as much effort, and I need reference images I don't have currently, so I can take a little detour here. So like, this is my desk, yeah? This is my desk. I have it like that, and then I have a second little, like, extension thing here that has, like, things like this, you know? This is how my desk sort of looks here. I'm in a chair right here, yeah? I'm in a chair, but I'm gonna not draw myself, just know that I'm existing here. Yeah? We get this vibe? Well, first of all, this table leg is loose as hell. It doesn't impact anything, but sometimes I kick it. On the floor, there is a laptop on the floor right here. There is a power strip right here. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things plugged into it. And then there's just a mess of cables. There's also just various other things here. My water bottle is currently right here. Typically I put it right here, but I have a soda right here right now, so my water bottle is just sort of on the floor. My computer, for a while, it used to be, I'm in a corner right now. This is a wall here. There's like a shelf here that goes further. But, you know, I'm just tucked away in this little corner here. I used to have, my, like, computer, like, tower or whatever it is called, like, against this wall. But I needed some cords. Some cords weren't long enough, so now it's facing this way. And I have, like, another thing right here, so whenever I am sitting here, where my legs would normally go, there is a computer here. So I can't really sit in here with my legs down on the floor really well, because there's a computer there. And there's a lot of cords coming from my computer all the way around here, some of them around here. They're just all fucking loose. Just flip it, dog. If you're talking about this thing here, there are cords there's a cord here that goes over here that is not long enough if I put up it any other way. I often kick these cords by accident, so I have to sit small. I got my tablet right here, yeah? Normally I have it like this. On art streams, I move it here so that I can look in my webcam, because my webcam cord is not long enough to move it where I normally have it, and I normally have my webcam on top of my computer. But we'll just do the normal one, yeah? New business expense, new desk? No, I like my desk! That is not the problem! My desk is completely fine. That is not the problem at all. The problem is cable management and various other things. My desk is great. Oh, I forgot to include a part of the desk. So computer pylon is not here. Computer thing is here because there are actually little cupboard things here. There's like drawers and shit. So actually I have less room here that I initially drew. Got a computer here, yeah. And then behind it, we got this. There's also like shelves right here. They don't go that far in there. You know, it's just like a little thing for my computer to be in. Got a little mouse pad here. Normally my microphone's over here. This is getting messy, dog. You do not even know. So I got some shelves here. This is full. We got various thingies here. Got a couple post-it notes right here. I got little frog figurines here. I got, like, various little trinkets and stuff. Like that. And then we got another one here. Other little things. I have 8 decks of cards in this for some goddamn reason, as well as a lot of, like, business cards from various things. There's a snap bracelet up there for some reason. Got this one here. Then I have, like, a lot of plushies up here. That's fine. And then I got little guys like this. I have a ring light up here that is not plugged in. I have nothing. It is not plugged in, but there is a ring light up here that has never been plugged in, as a matter of fact. There's also a little thing here that used to be where I would put my phone. I never got rid of it. It is in fact attached to the ring light, so I can't. But this used to be where I would put my phone when I was using my phone as my webcam. My webcam would be like right here. Then keyboard here, of course. I have a Hatsune Miku figurine right here. I have a rat plushie right here. I have another rat plushie right here. Currently my iPad is right here. I typically put it in one of these drawers. I have a sticker here, loose. It's not put on anything, as well as like a little eraser here. I have my tablet pen holder right here. Normally it's back here. I have a little desk fidget thing. I have fucking piles upon piles of sticky notes right here. I have an open pack of gum. various loose paper, even more paper, a whole lot of paper. There's a laser pointer here for some fucking reason. Behind my tablet, piles and piles of jewelry. Various bracelets of all kinds. There are sunglasses here. I got pencil lead. There's a box back there? What is even in this box? What's happening? What's in this box? What is in this box? What is this? Oh, this is a gift from... This is like a Christmas gift from a couple years ago. What is this? Okay, so chat, what I have in this box is fake blood. Chat, what I have in this box is a vial of fake blood, as a matter of fact. So I have a fucking... Of all of the things that I expected to be in the box, that was not it. I was not... So I have a vial of fake blood. I guess it's better than a vial of real blood. There's also a pen here, a real pen as well as a mechanical pencil here. There's also a pencil sharpener. Oh, there's also, underneath this, there's also another drawer here that's full of stuff. The paint on my desk, chipping off. There's also a pile of stickers back here. And a part of a newspaper that I kept. So that's what my setup looks like. And then don't forget that there's a chair right here that I'm sitting in. But anyway, this is going to be like one of the few times I talk about my setup, because I've mentioned before, it's bad, this is why. This is my fuck-ass setup. You're welcome. There's like a hole in the desk here for wires to come through. It's pretty epic. But yeah, that's my awful, that's the way that I live. You're all welcome. And yet I have seen YouTubers and streamers and such with far worse ones somehow. Sometimes I see somebody and it's like, how the fuck do you live like this? In that, like, it looks too clean. That's crazy. You have to it has to be bad. But anyway, this is what I'm getting at when I say that, my setup, not great. You know? That's what's happening here. Anyway, fuck that image. Do not save. Now that is a gamer setup in fucking deed, dude. I got so much gamer shit on my desk. Oh boy. What is this sketch? This one here? This one here that is on currently? Make it my profile picture. This is my sketch for the date everything thumbnail. I feel like I just gotta draw objects now. Fucking... who's here? I guess it doesn't even need to be these guys specifically. It can be fucking whoever. It can be... probably not Shadow Lord. I think it can be a fucking shower. Just like a shower head right here hanging out. I guess they don't really have to be on model as long as you get the vibe, you know? It's like a shower head. This here's a goated profile picture pose. Hell yeah. I did draw this and I was like, I did really good on this. It's a shame that the rest of it's gonna suck. Bodhi is like a time capsule. If he were just any of the objects he has on them, it would be great. I can do a fucking door. I guess doors are taller than that. I guess doors are like, you gotta fit through them, and people who are taller than me also have to fit through them. How tall are doors? What do doors look like? What position is the right arm in? Well, the initial thought is like, people would be like, if there were people here, like people like grabbing. Like this one was gonna be like a person like doing a little hand kiss. Like, hee hee, I'm a little guy doing a little smooch. Fucking stealing my jewelry. That's what I always think of whenever I do that. It was just like the gags of like, oh, here's a person with a ring, and then a person does a smooch, and then the jewelry is gone. I think of that a lot. 1.7 meter wide. Now, Haldo, I appreciate that. I don't know what a meter is. I know what they are, but you know. That means, like, a meter is similar to a yard, but not exactly a yard. Beep-bop boop. So let's see here. Is that wide or tall? How tall door? If I just Google how tall door. How tall door? 6'8"? According to fucking auto-generated results. I don't care too much about door facts. I'll take 6'8". Like, sure, yeah. Let me get a height chart. Let me get myself next to a door. Fucking... Yeah, that's me. And then 6'8". Not 4. I hit 6, not 4'8". I was like, why are they shorter than me? That's not true. There we go. Take screenshot. This would be the height difference, so I would come up to... I don't know how tall a door is. There's no shoulder on a door. What did I do this for? What did I do this door? This looks like door height. Yeah? So if I, like, put, like, a little thing here... I don't know, this is Among Us door. If I did that. Make door big. And now I have that for reference here if I, like, scale the door weird. Squonk it weirdly. And, like, it would go down more to be door height, I suppose. It'll be like, that's a door. Welcome to me giving up. Welcome, chat, to me giving up on art. You said wide, not tall, yeah. Oh boy. Do. Yeah, that would be a wide door. I was truly just like, that seems too wide, but I won't challenge you on that. Maybe they're just really, really passionate about wheelchair accessibility, you know? Maybe wheelchairs are bigger than I thought they were. It's been a while since I've seen one in real life, I guess. Fucking monster truck wheelchair? Dude, that fucking rips. Wait a second, I need to write that down. Wait a fucking minute. Sorry, I have a character that I want to design, actually, in the future, who would be wheelchair bound. I don't know if that's the right term or not, but like a wheelchair user, that's it. I just need to write down monster truck wheelchair for my OC purposes in the future. That fucking rules. I have like a Magical Girl series that I want to make, that I need to design a lot of characters for, and I wanted one of them to be in a wheelchair, but I was like, okay, like I can like make it different things. I can make it look different ways, but I just don't want them to just like suddenly be standing up when they Magical Girl transform, because that seems stupid to me personally. But I was like, okay, what's a cool way to integrate the design? They're all gonna be like emo Magical Girls or like edgy ones, so a monster truck wheelchair fucking rules, and that's exactly what I'm so glad that I got off on that tangent. Okay, there we go. Anyway, that's a door. What other objects are there? There was a globe. There's a globe. I'm just throwing pasta at the wall and seeing if literally anything sticks, and I don't think it will. I think my brain has left the fucking building. Which is, I guess this is normally the time that my brain starts leaving the building. It started early. Give them transformable cyber armor wheelchair. Hell yeah. Oh shit, chat. Alright. I know we got some new people right now. Let me tell y'all, chat. We do 3 minutes of ads once every hour here. That way we get them all out of the way, and it's a great opportunity for everybody to take care of themselves. Normally, if I'm, like, doing a game, I won't, play anything during the ad break. I won't make any progress. There's not really an equivalent to that in a art stream, really. But hey, chat. If you need to take care of yourself, now's gonna be a great time. We're just gonna get these ads out of the way. If you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to grab a snack, get something to drink, if you need to save your files and take your meds and unclench your jaw and fix your posture, if you need to do anything like that, please take care of yourself. It'll be great. What games do you play? I play a lot of various things. Typically, not like shooters are pretty much like the only genre I don't really play, I guess. I like puzzle games and time loops and visual novels and murder mystery / detective type shit. I like when characters are suffering. But yeah. Do take a break. Do take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm like, I like In Stars and Time is a big one, Undertale and Deltarune, you know, I'm playing Date Everything right now, it's great, that's what I'm at. Hell yeah, make sure to do the same when the time is right, hell yeah. Everybody take care of yourself, it's important to do. Good golly gosh. What a day. I feel like this is like the 3rd day, you know? Today has been multiple days. Honestly, like, all of the fucking the days of this week, you know, have all been multiple days, personally. What a time. Sorry about my silence, I just chugged my soda. Is it chugging if you're drinking through a straw? I almost did that, Haldo. I almost posted every single one of my emotes. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who had that idea. I support crime. Yeah. Truly, steal any of my emotes. I stole one of mine. I stole Squibby from Clyde, and Clyde stole Squibby from somebody else, I forget. I feel like everybody should have a Squibby. It makes me happy to see. You saw a Tumblr story? Oh? I love a Tumblr. I logged into a different account. Did I ever log back? Ah, shit. I have my personal Tumblr account and my Mac Tumblr account. I try to stay logged into my Mac one on my computer. I changed to my personal one so I could edit tags easier and quicker, and I never logged back into my Mac account. I need to remember to do that after this. Yeah. Boy, oh boy. I feel like I just gotta draw stupid things today, chat. I could do emotes. I have some emote slots. But a guy which their husband hired for the same role as them and then gave half the work as the husband, the other half as themselves, getting paid double. What the hell? What the hell? How many emote slots do I have? 3 normal, 4 animated. Jesus fucking Christ. All of that is Corgi Cam's fault. What if I was, like, upset about this? fucking huge streamer raided me and people were nice or whatever. It's just a cheap boss since they were both gay and both male. Damn. Let's see here. Literally be gay and do cry. Do. Let's see here, chat. What's a good emote idea here? I will say there's one that I've had in mind for a while that I keep not being able to draw. Let's see here. If I open just like one of my emotes so I can here we go. What's the dimensions of this image? 112 by 112. I feel like when you guys see it, you guys can't really see how much I put a lot of color in the eyes for no fucking reason. I don't know if that comes across in the small. I knew for sure that it would not be as easy to tell. But it's 112 by 112. This is actually technically like a cropped in version. This is the initial one was like further zoomed out, and then I like zoomed in a little bit more. You can see like, if you look at like the ahoge here, like it's barely there, and then like this one has like the full one. I was like, you know, when you're zoomed out like this, it's gonna be harder to read. So I zoomed in on me. And that's the real problem with this. The fucking... It does show when you gigantify it, yeah. Big. Big. Fucking huge. Fucking looking at you. But anyway, I've had this idea for a while, and every time I try to draw it, it doesn't work. Because it's too much detail. I really want an emoji that's just like a big thumbs up. Like big thumbs up, and then like I'm also just here. Like this. Like I'm holding up big thumbs up to you. Honestly, this has worked better than literally anything here. This is... Because I've just been like, this is the one that, as I've said before, my strategy for emotes is like, okay, you know, I want, if I'm in somebody else's chat, what's an emote that I need to convey an emotion that I want to say in chat? And a lot of the time, I'm just a guy who replies to text a lot of the times with just a big thumbs up emote. It's like, yep, that's it. Which is sort of what the nod idea was. The idea for the nod emote, but sometimes you just want, you don't even want to communicate a nod, you just want to fucking... The problem is, like, what am I gonna do with my hair here? I guess we can just do like that. Drew man-made horrors, hell yeah. The upward streak made it look like a nail. Which streak? Let's see here. Like, what did I do here? Hell yeah, I always love to see man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Think I deleted it? Damn. Rip. Well, I mean, this is just a sketch here. It's like I can always... I'm definitely going to add, like, nail polish to it, because I do... My character does have that. I have that. Do you send it in chat, or do you find the Discord you 100% remember joining? I mean, like, here... I mean, I don't know if you're in it or not. I truly need to post in Discord more. I suck at being in it. Short nails or long nails? I cannot keep my nails long. I am a chronic nail biter. I am constantly... I literally painted my nails again today because I'm like, I've been biting them too often. What I do is I just like... I fucking bite my nails constantly. I'm like, I hate this. Like, I need long nails for some activities and such. You know, if I'm trying to fucking open a box, and it's like, damn, I need to like go grab scissors when I could just like, you know... If I had nails, I could like grasp this a little harder. And that's the problem. And so I'm like, okay, then I'll paint my nails, and then once the nail polish is gone, then it's back to Bite City, baby. And I've been without nail polish for a bit because I was just like, I don't want to do that right now. Send the first image. Woo! Hell yeah. I love drawing I should draw more monsters. I feel like I'm always saying this. I need to draw more monsters. I need to draw more in general. I need to set up, commissions. Let me try doing, like, the correct amount of fingers. I just did, the 3 there because, you know, that's how cartoons tend to work. But is it funnier with, like, the right amount? I think it still works like this. Five fingers and a thumb. Billy. Ooh. I like that guy. Hell yeah. Yeah, arms are hard. How many does my model have? Well, here, if we wanna look at my hands really quick. Let's see here. We'll just look at this one. They're the same on both sides. But here's my hand. I don't know if you can tell there, but I do just have the normal amount of fingers. They are just sort of, you know... like, they're from perspective and shit. You can't see all of them, but I do have all 5. I swear to you. I'm not lying. They're just in front of the other. That's what I'm like here. You know? If I wiggle my hands a bit. I don't know if you can see them like that. Whoa. Reminder that I'm a full fucking person. Wow. I have legs. I fucking got legs, motherfucker! I got legs! Look at this. I can do my steppies. I can do my little steppies. It's always... I love to remember that I can do my little steppies. Hee I can do steppies. Yuppie, yuppie, yuppie. Oh! When did I get hearts in my eyes? When did that happen? What happened? What? Oh boy. Did I hit heart's eyes by accident? Maybe. They're normal again. Do. Mack like steppies. Dink. I will dink in a second. Let me make sure my model's in the correct spot. Like, is this what I normally look like? Is this normal? Oh! Ignore those dots! Nothing happened there. Is this... Let me turn my steppies off for a second. When my steppies are on, I wiggle. Okay, I think that's the place I'm normally at. Now I can turn my steppies back on. Look at that, I swish my hips. I swish my hips around. Okay, let me grab my drink. Little circles all over him are teeth. Hell yeah! My brain was like I was thinking bones, but bones are similar to teeth. But I can see that. That's fucking awesome! I love monsters, dude. I love drawing monsters. It's been a bit. I need to draw monsters again. The thumbs up emo, but with a glass of water. But yeah, this is my concept sketch. The question is, like, okay, we're gonna zoom out now, right? Like, do you still get it? You know? Because it's gonna be small, you know? If we go back over to the eyes, you know? Let's go up, Because I'm fine if the me is, like, not readable. I mostly want the thumbs up to be readable. Because I think the me being there in the background is just a silly little detail. Let's try this out. Let's do a little line art. Let's try it out. So if I do... I don't like that thumb. Let's try that again. Something like...
gender fluid.
That's always a fun one to get the redeem happening with, like, no real context to it. Because I understand whenever people do it when I'm talking about being gender fluid. Whenever anybody does it, and I'm not anticipating it, it is so fucking funny. I mean, it's funny even when I expect it, you know? It's Chucky. You know, it's Chucky Child's Play. And he says gender fluid. The fuck? Well, yeah, but it's like the fingers are overlapping, you know? They're overlapping a little, but yeah. I think it can overlap with that one a bit more. This thumb is not thumbing to me. Let me get rid of the sketch for a second. Like, is this... Like, I don't want it to look like a realist... I mean, it could look like a realistic hand. That is also funny if it is, like... What if I, like, took a photo of my hand? You know, and it was just hyper-realistic hand. Or if I got, like, a thumbs up photo. Thumbs up. Well, I don't know if any of these are, like... I have to, like, get permission or whatever. Well, I know this one. YouTuber I like uses that thumbs up emote a lot. Like, if I took a photo of my hand... I think what's fucking me up here... Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to point out. What would be, like... The nails wouldn't really be visible. Like, that's like the main problem of it. It's like they would be like curled up more. I got too caught up in the nail in the painted nail sauce. Bebop. Bebop. Okay. See, the problem with this is I'm drawing a right hand here, and I only have my left hand as reference because I'm using my right hand to draw. But my left hand, I'm double jointed. So when I try to move my thumb in a way that I'm like, this looks better, I'm like, that's not a normal way that people can do that. so let's see here. Where does normal hands start and stop? I think... Okay, this is... But that looks weird. Why does my... Okay, let me do that. Okay, I can do that with my non-double jointed hand. I'm just... You add anything to Billy? Let's see here, let me look at him again. I don't know, I like them a lot right now. It's a really fun design. I love fucked up creatures. Okay, I like this sketch that I've got here. I'm gonna save this as a sketch here. This will be an emote coming soon to a theater near you. If anybody else has any other emote ideas, I would love to, he meant to be a personification of guilt and how it eats you up inside. Oh! Hell fucking yeah. I did think that he looked like a little sad. Not like in a, like in a way that I look at them and I'm just like, something happened here, you know? Like, this is a fucked up creature, but I also feel like something happened to it in a way, you know? Like, when you see, I guess whenever you see, like, a starving bear, I guess? Where it's like, this thing is dangerous, but it's like, I feel a little bit of pity for it, but also I'm not getting close to it, I suppose? Does that make any sense? I'm gonna just look up monsters. What are monsters? I want to draw a monster right now so badly. I'm just gonna Google monster and see what pops up. I am not drawing the fucking soda, or not soda, the energy drink. Nor am I drawing fucking anything. I'm not drawing Monsters Inc. Chat, what's a good monster? His textures look like he doesn't belong in the game he's in. Fuck yeah, dude! I love when characters break the medium. I love when characters are just fucked up. I love when characters defy the medium that they're in to show how much they don't belong. I love meta shit like that. What if I googled scary monster? Scary monster. I have AI images turned off. Get this shit out of here. Why are like the first few ones still? I want normal scary monsters. I want man-made horrors beyond my comprehension, not this shit. Jaws! You're showing me the fucking shark from Jaws? Bruce is not a monster, that's a normal fucking shark, my guy. Sure, she did stuff that sharks don't normally do. I need a monster to draw so badly, chat. But I gotta look up creepypasta. Scariest movie monsters of all time, sure. I want a monster. I need a monster to draw right fucking now. It Follows! Get that shit out of here, that's not a monster. I mean, like, I guess it is, but it doesn't have a monster appearance. Xenomorph? I've not drawn the Xenomorph before. I tend to draw, like, bigger, hulkier guys. Let's try the Xenomorph. So apparently, I use DuckDuckGo as my search engine. When you search Xenomorph on DuckDuckGo, the duck in the logo puts on a Xenomorph costume. I've never looked this up before, and that's really cool. I want to draw a monster so fucking bad, chat. I need to draw a monster so fucking bad, chat. Let's go. Okay. Let's just do a little, I need to draw a big fucking mouth, dude. Big head. So big head. The skateboard reforms. I don't know, I don't find the xenomorph too scary. I don't know, it's hard to figure out what I would do here with the xenomorph. I don't know why I really... It's too...
Gender fluid.
It's too gender fluid. Golden Freddy of this new game. After seeing him and getting booted to the nothing was left screen, he gets unlocked for the rest of your playthrough. Ooh. Says the camera farthest away from you, zooms to you, doors don't work on him, and he's silent, meaning you need the cameras. Nice! Yee. What if I did a spring trap? Spring trap's close enough to monster. I want to draw a monster so bad. Y'all ever just get this impulse to just draw monsters? I guess I'll just use a reference just so I know which ear is the one that's broken. Isn't Dead by Daylight, so he has to be a monster? You take that back. Leatherface did nothing wrong. I love Bubba. Yes, he killed those people, but I love him. Consider that. And he's in Dead by Daylight. Okay. Maybe I just draw the Dead by Daylight guys. I've not played it. Nor do I plan on it. I don't really play multiplayer games. I get freaked out. I'm like, what if I'm being weird in multiplayer game? You know, a normal thing to think about. I like when Springtrap looks like fucking tired. Like, I like when his eyelids, I like that he, like, you know, in that one, like, the main Springtrap image, how his eyelids are just, like, fucking... Let's do, like, the big mouth, showing off, like, the William in there. Dude! You got William in your teeth. You need a toothpick, bud? Open mouth real big. Eat snack. Open mouth big snack. Yes, good. Put baby in pelican mouth. Gender fluid. Put baby in pelican mouth. Yes. Pelican warm, safe. Stare at him to face your fears. Nice. It's like I'm gonna pull up the reference in a different way. I had it in one way, but I'm gonna do it in a different way. Yeah, this works better. Okay. I can see it easier like this. Where's the fucking... You can see the him in there, right? Yeah, you can sort of see him in there. Try to imagine what the inside of the chest looks like. Imagine a fleshy maw with hands trying to grasp you through the bites. Fuck yeah! I love monsters. I love horror. Fuck yeah. Maybe I should have looked up like some Guillermo del Toro shit when I was just googling monsters. I've not seen enough Guillermo del Toro shit. I think I've only seen 2 Guillermo del Toro movies. there, The Shape of Water, and Pinocchio. I need to watch more Guillermo del Toro. I've for so long have wanted to watch Pan's Labyrinth, but I do not... I've never, like, found it. I've never gotten to sit down and watch it. I remember, like, the opportunity was presented to me, and then it was taken away from me before I could get it. Like, we were going to, in my Spanish class, our teacher was like, oh, we've got some movies that we can watch, that we're going to watch in Spanish for Spanish class. And one of them was Pan's Labyrinth, and then he was like, actually, never mind, we're not gonna do that, and he never gave reason for it. If he gave reason of like, oh, it's too horror or something like that, then I would have respected it. He never gave any reason. And I found that, frankly, quite rude. You dare tell me that you're going to give me fucking Pan's Labyrinth, and then you take that away from me? I have wanted to watch this movie for so long. Single name tag with the friend's name that you caused the death of. Fuck yeah! I love when horror protagonists are overwhelmed with guilt. I just finished watching a Silent Hill 2 playthrough. Fuck yeah! I think FNAF is one of those pieces of media where it's like, it's one of the ones that it's weird that I don't call myself a fan of it, you know? Where I mentioned before on a stream like a day or two ago that like, I don't really consider myself a fan of something until I've like really hyperfixated on it really hard. And it's like, I enjoy FNAF. I played most of the games on stream last year. After having like I've been watching playthroughs of the FNAF games since 2016, you know? How many joints are in his ear? Is it just the 2? Yeah, or it's like segments, I suppose, not joints. Or is that a weird curve, or is it just the... What do you look like? All of the images are cropping off your ears. Give me an image of you. Come on, William. I love dead naming Springtrap. Now granted, I don't think he chose the name Springtrap. I don't think he wanted to do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the 2 sections. I wasn't sure if it was like that and then there was like a third. I do have like one FNAF OC and their vibe is completely different. As much as I'm like, fuck yeah, I love fucked up looking things and disturbing concepts, my FNAF OC is fucking stupid as hell and I love them so goddamn much. My OC their name is Butterscotch. I have, ever since I came up with that as their name, I've been like, I should change that at some point. And I never have. In fact, I turned it into lore because of how much shit. I was like, this shit fucking sucks, so I made all of it intentionally. It's all first draft shit that I changed into, like, not into all still being bad, but, like, intentionally so. The him and him, the little guy in him, the Williaming, I feel like he's got more skin than I expect, you know? I feel like he should have less skin, but you know what? He's managed to keep it this long. Who am I to deny him his right of having skin? You know? Drop the skincare routine, William. Please. When will he release his daily vlogs detailing his morning routine? I love seeing, as I'm doing this, as I'm, like, looking at reference images, like, one of them being from a Reddit post being like, does anyone feel like Springtrap in FNAF 3 looks better than his design in FNAF 6? Like, my guy, you think that this is a fucking controversial take? I have met nobody who likes what he looks like in FNAF 6. Pasta water. Springtrap versus Billy, who would win? Personally, I'm of the opinion that Springtrap should lose whatever fight he's in, always. Personally, I think Springtrap is pathetic. And I know, I say this every time I talk about him, and every time Lee is like, this is factually incorrect. This is like, he's just like, this is a thing that canonically happens in the game, and I'm like, it shouldn't. I don't think he should be able to run. He should not be able to go that fast. He should be the slowest motherfucker on Earth, you know? There's the hymn. I guess I could, like, do a body or whatever, but I don't care enough. I want to draw more types of monsters, maybe. Actually, you know what? I'll give him a shoulder. He can have a shoulder as a treat. You can have a shoulder as a treat. There you are, William. Let's see here. I'll look up Dead by Daylight. Who's in this game? I know you got various people in ya. Who are you? Who do you have? Who exists within you? Fucking load website, please. I just want to know what characters exist. No, Billy. I like Billy. I'm worried about getting Billy wrong. I worry whenever it's somebody's OC. I don't wanna fuck him up. Cause I'll feel bad if I misinterpret a line. I'm like, I don't want that to reflect on you. I want that to reflect on me misinterpreting things because I'm doing that all the time. Won't fuck him up, he's meant to be fucked up. Let me okay, I'll try a Billy. I'll try a Billy. Okay? I'm gonna try a Billy. Because I do love his many, many teeth. Let's put Springtrap in the corner. I'll probably just do a bunch of little headshots because I mostly want to draw big mouths and shit. Let's see here. We'll go to a different color here. Okay, let's make this guy, let's make this freak. Big mouth, big mouth, big mouth, big mouth. Big beautiful mouth. Beautiful mouth! Teeth. What? Oh? You know? I'm gonna lean fully into... I don't know, is Billy a dog? Billy is very... I'm a dog, so Billy is a dog to me. I was getting doggy vibes, but maybe I'm just predisposed. Billy Goat? Oh, I love that! Oh yeah, I can... Yeah... Okay, let me look at a goat real quick. I love goats. They're such good creatures for, like, fucking, you know, to make a horror. Y'all ever look at goat eyes? Explains the horns. Yeah. I was just truly like, you know what? Sure. Characters can look like anything, but yeah, goats do still have this little line. I for some reason really wanted to do that little line. He has the little line, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Zoom into his muzzle. Oh shit, yeah! Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Sometimes I'm a little off model, sometimes I'm on model unintentionally. And that is the wonderful world that I live in. Autocorrect is my worst enemy sometimes, but also my greatest ally. My opinion on autocorrect varies wildly depending on what autocorrect just did. Because sometimes it's the worst and sometimes it's the best. You know? It's okay. It's big eyeball. I love this little guy. Cause this is a FNAF, yeah? That's why we were talking about it. So I'm guessing animatronic-like, or is this more organic? I know I'm drawing it a little organic right now. Organic, yeah. That's what I was leaning towards. I was asking solely for the eyes. Whether how much I needed to, like, make them, you know, like how this freaks are. Billy is the name of the suit he was in. Ah. And then that's the noise of shading things in. I unintentionally made that look like a little eyeball there. You know what? Maybe he's looking like that. What if he's just looking at you? He's like, hey, bud! Get out of there. No sight for you. No sight allowed. Yo, you can have it. You just can't telegraph where you're looking. Hell yeah. I'm remembering now that I have drawn goat-like characters a little bit before, but in a very different context. I was like, why does this feel familiar? Right, I was drawing, like, YouTuber fan art, and I was like, I feel like they should be a goat. I'm just not gonna, I feel like, yeah, I'm just not gonna draw that ear on this side. It's still there, you just can't see it. That's how angles work sometimes. I can be your angle or your devil. I'm just gonna go classic goat ears, maybe. At least just to look them up. Well, this is, I guess, technically more ramular. Let's see here. Let's try out... It's like... Yeah... Do. Billy's Arcade Buffet. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah for Billy. Like... Oh, never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but I realized that it wasn't lore accurate. I was gonna say, I was like, oh yeah, I was looking at Dead by Daylight, guys, Billy should be on there. I was like, no, that's not who they use for Ghostface. They made their own original Ghostface. But then it would have been funny if it was Billy and or Stu, because this guy's Matthew Lillard! It all would have worked out. My jokes, my laughters, my goofs, I would have been promoted to court jester. They would have loved me. Billy is a design that would have been of a FNAF replacement if Scott didn't allow it. Ooh. Hell yeah. Okay, let's put Billy over here. I'm doing little head bits. I can line them up. Look at that. Is that anything? I'm gonna draw a bunch of weird faces. Who's got weird faces? Jeff the Killer. I'm not drawing Jeff the Killer. Can you send me a screenshot? Yeah! 1 second, let me move William out of the way. Just take a screenshot of this freak. I'll just post in Discord. Bink! Go back over there, William. Okay, who's dead by daylighting? Who's dead? Who's bi? Who's daylight? They're all bi. They're all bisexual. They not even have like a... Where's... I don't know how to navigate this fucking website. Fuck it, I hate going to a fandom wiki, but I guess I will. Who exists on here? I'm not drawing fucking Mikey My, okay? He's just a normal dude. He's just a normal girl with a normal life. I want somebody who looks fucked up, you know? I could try the Hag. Who's this? I know that a lot of them are like original characters. Maybe I'll try out the Hag. I would love it if clicking on the image, you know, made the image larger rather than redirecting. Help you a lot with drawing goat heads too. Yeah, goats are fucked up. I know of goats from Undertale. Okay. Dead by Daylight Hag. Let me draw this fucking hag. Her name is Lisa? Good for her. It's a cool name. That's the name of a Simpson. I like her fucked up face. I realize that the title of the stream is still Date Everything thumbnails. Look, I don't have the fucking images of the Date Everything objects. And I know that I won't get them because when I was drawing the fucking sketch of, the fucking... Not this one. The sketch of this, it was hard for me to find a screenshot of the fucking living room. It's so fun drawing horror, guys. It makes anatomy mistakes so much, you know, like, harder to actually make, you know? Because if you fucked up the anatomy, my guy, that's part of it. You know? Like, that was intentional. Because, you know? I do not understand her eyes. I guess they're just like... Like, I get that they're not there. Are they just... I guess they're just, like, indents, really? I don't know why I'm guessing the gender. I guess hag is a gendered term, typically. But not in a nice way. I'm not drawing her anymore, she's so difficult. Oh no, I was on the same layer! I'm so sorry! I'm getting rid of her. I know I became Italian when I said I'm so sorry. I want monsters. I'm not drawing fucking Pyramid Head, dude. I am not drawing Pyramid Head. I forgot that the fucking, like... Is that Tokyo Ghoul? Is that the anime guy? I forgot that that guy was in here. Fuck it. I didn't want to draw him because he's so niche. I'm drawing Habit, Everyman Hybrid. I'm like, that's the guy I always draw. I'm drawing him again. I can't help it. Me when guy from fucking I guess still pretty popular ARG, but this design of him is not fucking anything. It's not even canon, my little guy. I love this design, dude. It isn't textual. This never happens in the series. It is from an Instagram post by one of the actors in it. And yet I have drawn it so many goddamn times, chat. I love this monster design. It's so creature to me. I love a good creature. Fuck it. You're facing left. Facing left is easier for me to draw. That's what I need right now. I'm getting back into drawing. I've been in an art drought lately. I need to remember how I do it. I want big mouth. Big fucked up mouth. I love big fucked up mouth. Fun to draw. Big teeth. Sharp teeth. Fucked up and evil. Mouth out approach. What expression do I want this guy making? Like, is this a snarl? Is this a weird smile? Oh, fucking... I mean, I love a big smile. They're so fun to just, like, make them keep going, you know? But maybe it's just, like, a big... Maybe it's just, like, a little smirk. Like, this is- hey, friendly reminder, these are my teeth. And I can and will use them. The amount of fucking times I've drawn this fucking design that is not real never appears in the series. It's just so fucking cool. I like it a lot. There is one singular fucking image of this guy. You have to make so many... You have to choose so many choices, you know? It's like, what do these lines mean? I imagine that he's furry. He's got weird, like, texture lines all over him. So I assume it's fur. I like it if he's furry. I think that's cute. exactly what you want from a monster, I know. But he's got, like, wolf-ish theming. I think he does, well, he's got mostly rabbit theming, but in the way that he's like, I'm gonna, all of you guys are just like rabbits to me, and I'm a big, scary monster who can eat you all easily. He's so fucking edgy. You know, maybe this is why I don't talk about characters I really like. I've mentioned this a couple of times. Whenever I really like a character, I always tend to talk about my second favorite character more so than my first favorite character. Maybe it's because whenever I talk about my first favorite characters, I'm so aggro about them. I'm like, this fucking idiot. I fucking hate this guy. His sleeves and pant legs look like gums. Wait. Ah, nice. I was so focused on the big teeth in the middle, so to be fair, his little hooves. I like his hooves. Anyway, I love this guy. Stupid fucking. He's got 4 eyes. He's fucking looking at yous. What you doing with these eyes? What you looking at, bud? Where yous looking at? He's got these weird tufts here. I don't know what they are. Are they horns? Are they ears? Are they just weird spikes of fur? I don't know, but he's got them. Maybe he's like an owl. Maybe he's like a horned owl. I'm also he-himming him because he's in a male vessel throughout it, but he is like the concept of like bad and evil shit because he's so fucking edgy. This fucking loser over here. This fucking cringe fail. He's murdered so many goddamn people. This idiot. Fucking hate him. I love this guy, dude. You know how embarrassing it is to have one of your favorite characters thing be like, oh, this guy's so obviously the guy who made this guy watched, like, this guy watched Heath Ledger's Joker and was like, I want to do that. I want to do that, but make him even edgier. Do you know how embarrassing it is to have that be one of your favorite goddamn characters of all goddamn time, you know? This guy is literally every famous serial killer. This guy has claimed to be every famous serial killer in the goddamn fucking world. And it's like, my guy, there's no way that you are these people. Why are you claiming to be Ed Gein? He only killed like 2 guys. Most of the shit that Ed Gein did, he did on like bodies that were already there. He was a grave robber, dude. You're not even claiming to be serial killers correctly. You are not Jack the fucking Ripper. He does not fit your MO, my guy. Shut the hell up. I get you're the concept of every evil impulse that man has ever had, or whatever this shit. You didn't physically do these actions yourselves. Like, sure, maybe you're responsible for them a little bit, but not this. You didn't personally do this. The aggro over smooth jazz. I'm just like, this guy's so fucking edgy. He's so fucking stupid. I have to make fun of him because he's my favorite fucking character. He's literally like top 10 characters I think about of all time. And this is so fucking stupid. I hate him. I fucking hate him. Oh my god, I gotta make another. I gotta do like a full body drawing of this motherfucker. I fucking watched this shit in middle school and it rewrote my goddamn fucking brain. I hate him. This fucking creature, I goddamn hate him so fucking much. Not even for any of his crimes, but because he wears a fedora. Yes, he killed all those people and tortured more, and yes, he literally ate a baby alive, but his worst crime is that he's cringe! Oh boy, chat, the ads are just about to play, so hey, while I'm losing my mind, this is a good reminder for you to take care of yourself. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, you need to save your files, to take your meds, do anything that'll make your life a little bit better, now's a great time to do so. We do 3 minutes of ads once every hour so they get all out of the way and you don't have to worry about that. I'm probably gonna start this sketch while we're doing it. I'm probably just gonna continue ranting about this fucking guy. But, you won't miss out on too much. I might do a recap when you guys are back, who knows. I think you'll be able to predict it. I think you'll be able to predict basically what I'm gonna say. But yeah, please take care of yourself during this ad break, and I hope you are all alright. It's been an hour since I last gave this spiel. I've been live for 3 hours, pasta water. I can do that myself. I can live up to the words that I'm saying. And of course, pasta water's on art streams, also count as saving files, which is important because I've not done that yet. not on this one. I'll just save this as horror guys, I suppose. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Anyway, this stupid fucking idiot over here. This fucking... I hate him. I hate him so goddamn much. His clothes are trash. He wears a fucking awful jacket. I say drawing his monstrous form, which famously does not wear clothes. Famously, I say, about a guy who is one singular fucking image. They are not fucking anything, my guy. This guy is nothing. Most of the time, he's dressed up like a fucking white boy from New Jersey. Ugh. This stupid man. This stupid idiot. I hate him. Welcome back. I want to draw a full body image, but I gotta figure out where I want his head to be positioned first. What's they gonna be doing? The gums are visible? Hell fucking yeah. I know I'm making him do like big like wolfy smiles. I'm making him like a camp Disney villain here. Okay. I'm like, what if I made him do a pose that he does in the show when he's in like a human body, but like then he just looks stupid. I'm like, what? When he puts the fedora on? I hate this man. I'm fucking imprinted onto this character like a baby fucking duck in middle school, and I'm stuck with the consequences of my watch habits. I didn't mean to name him there. His name is Habit. I don't know if I said that. I know I keep doing this stupid fucking accent as well. I'm not intending to. My voice just slips into different ways of talking sometimes. It's never intentional. My mind just, I never really control what I'm doing with my voice unless I'm doing a bit. Unless, you know, I'm doing like a little voice acting bit. So sometimes my voice just comes out higher or lower than I intended to, because I don't pay attention to it. Sometimes I talk a bit lower like this, and sometimes I just naturally talk a bit higher like this or something like that, and sometimes I don't fucking know. Character I'm drawing buff or fat? My man's got one fucking image. I'm trying to- I would be easier for me to show you if I could figure out how the fuck to draw his goddamn head. Whatever. Let's just... I hate him. I think he's buff though, I would assume. He's one fucking image. He's got sort of like Venom sort of proportions. Venom Marvel ish. He's got these kind of legs. It's been a bit since I looked at his reference image. I wish more characters should be fat. Why did I look him up? This image is not gonna show up. This image is not real. This one fucking post? I look up true form. Yeah, it's all fan art of it because there's only one goddamn image of his real form. I love looking up Everyman Hybrid Habit true form and I'm seeing just an edit of Bugs Bunny wearing his outfit. That's so fucking true. You're so fucking real to me. Habit is Bugs Bunny to me. I haven't could go on the fucking fandom wiki. Where's this image? I don't have this saved on my computer. This stupid fucking I hate him. No, I don't want an Instagram account. I just want an image. There we go. There he is. Hey, his body is pretty, Venom-like. That was a good comparison, me. Here's the one image of him that exists. If this guy has ever posted anything else, please let me fucking know. I would love it if there was more images of this stupid fucking idiot. Other than the one image I have. He needs to be chunky. Yeah, fucking... Come on, dude, you can eat. All good villains are chunky. All good characters are chunky. I love drawing, like, fan art of, like, anything and then just being like, okay, I'm going to make these characters look like they've eaten anything ever in their lives. I love how there's like some characters that everybody in the fandom just agrees are fat and then just draws them that way. Like in Dungeon Meshi, I've never once seen fan art of Fallon where she's skinny. And I'm like, that's fucking based. Everybody just took one look at Fallon and was like, we're gonna make her a little wider. We see what you have chosen, and we're gonna change that a little bit. Yeah, let's just do the pose that he's in over here, but in my style. I love this freak. See, because it's like, okay, is his mouth just like sort of jagged, or are those teeth? I just draw him like slightly different every time I draw him because I don't know what some of these things are. Like this tongue here. What's this? Are those like spikes? Or is that just like... What is that, you know? Is it like a turtle? Like a turtle throat? Is it turtles that have that kind of throat? I think there's like an animal that has like a throat that has like spikes down it. So it's like the food goes down but it can't come back up because it gets caught on the spikes. Is that a turtle or is that a different animal? What animal is that? That's an animal. There's buffets. Hell yeah. More characters should be fat. Fat people are fun to draw. You'd think people would learn this, but they're all like, oh no, I don't know how to draw fat people. Shut the hell up. Pick up a fucking book. Pick up a reference image. Learn. You didn't know how to draw anything at first. This shouldn't be where you draw the line. Nah, you gotta put that shit down and start drawing other lines. Draw the lines on the people. Learn, idiot. They're fun! For a bit, I accidentally got to a point where I started to struggle drawing skinny people. I was like, wait, I have to remind myself. Fuck. And even now, I feel like I keep making them a little wider than I meant to. But that's an okay problem to have. It's like they just... other people draw skinny people skinnier than I do just as a baseline. Like, me myself here, I'm supposed to be like incredibly skinny. If you look at me down here, me in the corner, that's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. I'm supposed to be like really scrawny. And I know that some people like draw this as like a default, but this is not default to me. Whenever I draw, it's hard to tell without like, I guess, reference of other people, you know? You almost quit art because of a friend saying it looks weird to a fat character. People get so fucking mean about art of fat people. So afraid of being treated as a fetish? Yeah. If you draw, like, if you draw, like, artistic nudity of anybody, right? It'll be like, oh, look at this! This is, like, you know, artistic nudity. As soon as it's of a fat person, people are like, this is fucking fetish shit. And it's like, what the hell is wrong with you? That's just what people look like. Yeah, that's just, like, what fucking... Yeah, that's a cartoony fat person. You know? That's how cartooning shapes work. Just cause it's a furry, yeah. And it's like, even if it was a fetish, what's fucking wrong with that? You know? Sometimes people are into shit. That doesn't mean it's bad. Just because you think it's cringe, idiot. It's not hurting anyone, yeah! Weird kinky people, I love you. Even if it's not some shit that I'm into, you're awesome. people whose body types are just objectified and sexualized on the basis of them existing, I am so fucking sorry. And also, you're fucking awesome and amazing. Look at this cool monster. I can't fix any sorta injustices you may face, but I can draw a cool monster guy. And I hope that that is enough for you in this moment. War is like the only fetish that can't happen. Not the only, but you know. Yeah, one of like the more popular, easily known about ones. And it's like, I think people who like judge those kinds of things don't understand the difference between a fantasy that one has versus something that somebody actually wants to happen. Like, I saw a post once, and I'm going to be paraphrasing and I might fuck it up a bit here, talking about comparing them to like a fucking like a horse fantasy versus a unicorn fantasy. In that, like, you know, you can dream of owning a horse, and that's an actual goal that you can achieve, right? You may have to put in work for it. You may need to... might be a bit harder than you anticipated sometimes, but that is a goal that you can achieve. It's a real thing. And sometimes you have a unicorn fantasy, where it's, you know that that's not going to ever happen. You can't own a pet unicorn. You know that. But it's still fun to imagine. You know, like, realistically even if it would just be like, you know, even if it were a unicorn, you're probably not gonna be able to fucking raise a unicorn. It's probably got a whole lot of weird needs and shit. And so you shouldn't treat unicorn fantasies like they're horse fantasies. That's where shit like, if like going into like fanfic tropes, you know, like shit like, you know, a coffee shop AU might be like a horse fantasy, but like, you know, sold to One Direction. You know? That shit's a unicorn fantasy. I'm struggling with his feats here. Yeah. Like, people who are into vor, I think most of them probably don't actually want to be eaten, like, in real life for permanent, you know? With, like, the real life consequences that would happen because of that. And even if they do, you know, that's their proclivity. That's their shit. I doubt they're gonna actually try, and if they are, I don't know who's going to be open to it. That's their logistics to figure out, you know? If that's how they want to spend their life, fuck it. Have fun. I fucked up this guy's proportions so badly. I mean, let me... Okay, maybe not as badly as I anticipated, but still... Yeah. I was like, why are they off? Which part of it did I... Like, I know that the chest... I like the chest being like that, though. Anyway, I hate this guy. I hate this character. He's fucking stupid and I hate him. Sucks. He has a favorite Pokemon. He puts Haunter on all of his fucking shit. He wears Haunter t-shirts. He, like, signs a letter with a fucking sticker of Haunter. And it's like, what are you fucking doing? You edgy bitch. Shut the hell up. There's a episode of his fucking, I guess, show, series, whatever, what have ya, where he just has, like, a little fucking grabby hand. You guys know those, like, big claw, like, those sort of, like, claw things? They tend to be, like, I don't know, the one that I had for a while was, like, it was like a little bird. It was like a bird with, like, a big beak like that, and then you would, like, squeeze, you know, the little triggers like this, you squeeze it, and then it clamps shut. He just had one of those, but it was, like, shaped like a hand. And then when you squeeze the thing, the hand turns into a fist. He just sort of carries that around for an entire video for no goddamn reason. Be less cringy, the guy said I fooled those little humans into thinking I was their god and made them do those heinous things. Yeah, this guy's so fucking cringe. Me and my fucking edgy characters that I'm stupidly obsessed with, like, god damn it. This stupid fucking guy. This edgiest of edgelords. You know it's bad when you learn that they genuinely were, like, inspired by Mark Hamill's- not Mark Hamill, sorry, to, genuinely inspired by Heath Ledger's Joker, and then you look at it and you're like, that makes a whole lot of sense, and I can see it, and it's incredibly obviously so. And it's like, god damn it, you know it's bad when that's the case. I fucked up this back arm a lot. This back arm is bad. Just despite that one friend, Goldie's jump scare will be him biting the screen, hell yeah. This arm bad. I'm changing this arm. I'm gonna make him hold his arm out like he's holding... He's just like a Sonic villain. He's like, I've got the fucking Chaos Emeralds. This guy would kill it as a Sonic villain. I say that not knowing shit about Sonic. Yee! I hope you have fun playing video games. Have a good day. He looks like a Sonic villain. That's why I said that. It's like, I don't know shit about Sonic. This seems like it could be, you know? From the comics, yeah. I'm gonna give him the fucking Chaos Emeralds. He's got a Chaos Emerald. What if this was the plot of Everyman Hybrid? Slenderman is still there. He's just got this. He's just got the fucking Chaos Emeralds. Everyman Hybrid, but they got the Chaos Emeralds. That's how they defeat Slenderman! That's how they defeat Slenderman, is with the Chaos Emeralds! That's what would happen if Everyman Hybrid was a gaming channel instead of a fitness channel before the plot. Instead of being like, we're gonna teach you guys to eat healthy and shit, you know? Like, here's how you exercise and stuff like that. Instead of that, they were just like, we're gonna do a Game Grumps knockoff. And they're just gaming. How often I think of the fact that after one of the characters died, there's a sad video from that guy's brother just wearing a fucking Minecraft t-shirt. He's like, my brother died wearing a fucking Creeper t-shirt! The series is so the era it was made, you know? They're wearing the fucking baggiest jeans! They've got those fucking those jackets with like the stripes on them. Like, not plaid, but you know. Like the gray jacket with the white stripes. One of the characters literally is like the Tumblr girl, you know? She's like the prodigal Tumblr girly. Let's give him his stupid fucking tails. It's genuinely Tumblr is a plot point. Tumblr is plot important. That's the kind of shit that you love to see in an ARG. You know? Just give him like these, whatever these fucking spike thingies are. Why not? He's got the Chaos Emeralds! Let me get that one image of Damsel. Where's the fucking one Tumblrist? The most Tumblr image you've ever seen. There it is. Let me do a quick sketch of her. Like, it's so of its time. She's like chilling like this. Nose piercing here. She's doing like a sort of weird smirk. She's looking down at the camera. You move the nose. Like a this, and then she's got glasses. And then long straight hair like this. Hand up like this. She's like sort of doing one of these. And then fucking pink beanie. Like, this part is all black, you can't really tell. But it's like, oh my fucking god, girl. Why are you the most Tumblr? She could have escaped the narrative if she had not posted on Tumblr. Doomed by the Tumblr post. You've heard of Doomed by the narrative, but get ready, chat. I don't know, do I draw the other creatures from Everyman Hybrid? I don't care about them as much as this stupid fucking guy over here, who I hate. I can draw the rake. I can draw the rake from Creepypasta. I did say earlier I might just search Creepypasta and draw them. Where's the one image? This guy's always so fucking blurry. Shut the hell up, dude. Why are you so blurry? Get more pixels, idiot. In Everyman Hybrid universe, Habit created the rake. Cause he's just fucking like that. He's so edgy, he did everything. He did every crime. He's like McCavity from Cats. He's done every crime imaginable. His son! I know, I don't know whether you're talking about the rake being his son because I said he created the rake, or if you're saying that McCavity from Cats is his son, but I will headcanon that now, because Habit does canonically have pet cats, and I think about that a lot. Well, I guess semi-canonically, it's in a Tribe 12 video, but they like, you know, they had crossovers a lot. But it's not, I guess, it's not on the, like, the main channel. Why does he look so doggy here? I'm drawing this guy, he looks so doggy. He looks so stupid! I guess the horror of the rake is more so in the body than in the face. Like, the face shouldn't be helping his case. Is this a cousin of mine? No, this guy's... In Everyman Hybrid universe, this guy's a normal fucking human. But he got fucked up. They do confuse him for a dog at one point, though. I don't know why I'm gendering the rake. I guess we do technically see... If we take the Tumblr... Well, the Tumblr post would be canon because the Tumblr... Yeah. I don't know why I'm combining. He doesn't have the big hands, I don't think, in Everyman Hybrid universe. But the rake tends to have big hands in, like, every other thing. And I'm drawing this based off, like, the one iconic image of the rake that's not the Everyman Hybrid version. So yeah, this guy's not my cousin, but Sparky was. And also the dog from Marble Hornets. I don't know anything about that dog, but I know the line, "You brought your dog." So I assume there was in fact a dog. It'd be really funny if there wasn't a dog. If he just said that. I don't know which of them said that, but it'd be funny if they just said that for fun. They were lying. If they just said, "You brought your dog," and then it cuts to the other guy and they're like, "No, I didn't. What are you talking about?" And he's like, "Look at that! Is that not your dog?" And he turns around and it's Slender Man. And it's like, dude, you thought that was my dog? What are you on about? And then they both get Slender Man'd. I don't like this drawing of the rake, but it's not bad. I just feel like it could be better. Can I move him? There's a good spot. I gotta leave room for this stupid fucking stick in the mud. I'm gonna just draw a rake from my own brain. Because I believe the description of the rake is this is just like a really fucked up human-like body crawling around on the ground, but with really big hands. You know? I mean, you can still have, like, the glowing eyes, like in that one iconic image. They don't look like this, but this is what happens when you shine a flashlight at it. Normally they're just like this. Shine a flashlight at it, though, looks like that. I do like the idea of, like, the mouth permanently open. Maybe the jaw's fucked up. Like, this doesn't look that scary, but the way the secret is adding more lines. The secret to making something scarier is adding more lines. I learned that from Junji Ito. He told me that himself. In English. He appeared before me and said the secret to horror is adding more lines, and then he disappeared. I assumed to go pet his cats or something. This is the fucked up creature. His ribs are out. He is going to pull out some sticks and play himself like a xylophone. There's elbow. This is wrist. He's like a horse. Then the big fingers. Because it's technically like big fingers, not just big hands. Because that's why he's the rake. Is because his hands are like a rake. He rakes his hands all over the place. Just like Morbius. He's raking all over him. This fucking creature here. Is he just like straight up on his knees, I guess? Because otherwise his ass would be way up in the air. That's the problem with going on hands and knees. Let's move you a little bit more over here, bud. I'll just leave it like that. I don't need to put more, But the thing is, he moves around so fast, he scampers. This is a beast who scampers. If I had to describe the rake in one word, it would be scampers. And then, the other guy in Everyman Hybrid, I don't know if you've heard of this guy, he's not that popular, you know? Nobody ever really talks about this guy. He's a certain strange individual. That, he's pretty unknown. I don't know if you guys know this guy. His name is like it's something like Skinny Boy? What's this guy's name? I forget. You know, nobody ever really cares about this guy. Something like that. Scrawny Lad? It's something like that. I wonder. I wonder who this could be. That's where the eyes go in. But he is rather well dressed. A certain slendered man, if one will. If one indulges themselves in a bit of a slendered man. Bone Boy! Bone Boy! I love Bone Boy! Waifman! Bone Boy! Does Slender Man have bone? Argue in the comments section below. Does Slender Man got bone in it? What's Slender Man made of? Would Slender Man bleed if you cut? What color? Why does he wear a suit? Why the hell does he wear a suit? Who is he trying to impress? What business meeting is he going to? Think he does because you want him to crunch when you bite him? I will say, I feel like if you bit him, it would sound like static. Which is sort of a crunch, you know? I'm gonna make him pose sort of like Jack Skellington or something here, because I want him to look like literally have any visual interest. Because otherwise he's just fucking standing there. And that's what he does, is he just fucking stands there. And everybody's like, holy shit, it's Slendered Man. From Creepypasta. As a bit of a noodle myself, Creepypasta, silly. When I said he poses like Jack Skellington here, I truly just mean I'm having his hand up and literally doing anything. But since he's a scrawny tall guy, that just reminds me of Jack Skellington. That hand's fucked up, I don't want to fix it. I don't care enough about Slender Man. I respect his game. I respect what he's done for the horror community. He got them fucking shoujo legs. Got them Oron legs. I like to imagine that he doesn't actually wear a suit. He just has like markings that look like a suit. You know, like how people are like, oh, penguins look like they're wearing suits, you know? Like this is just, he's just got black here. Like if I were to... Cause he's just like a weird silhouette guy. There's no reason for this guy to be wearing a suit. I feel like this is sort of like a slight gradient here. Like real loop in Stars and Time sort of texture-y here. Same for this. Now what's this arm doing? I guess just sort of like that. The man, he's slender. Arrest him, officer. He's too slender. And then sometimes people give him tentacles if they want him to have literally any visual interest. Cause he never poses! He's always just standing there. And yet people love him. Why do I sound like I'm a creepypasta who's like offended that I don't get fan art? I'm out here busting my ass every day, trying to kill people in new convoluted ways, and yet everybody's still talking about Slendy Man, and how cool Slendy Man is. This fucking guy, all he does is stand there ominously. And he gets all the credit, and they give him a big old mansion, and they change his name a little bit, and then they make that new OCs, and then they put him in charge of all of the guys, and they give him little guys as minions or whatever. And they're like, we all love this guy. I'm out here with a knife, trying my best to make a name for myself, and no, all the creepypasta guys all going for the Slendymans or whatever the fuck. This is my new character. My new creepypasta OC, unknown guy. This is actually just Kurt Kunkel. This is just Kurt Kunkel from Spree. I'm out here in my Uber, poisoning people's water bottles and running them over, and nobody's watching my streams. Kurt Kunkel is the real creature, but he's not creature enough to be drawn here. I can delete that image from here now. I think I've gotten the creature drawing out of my system. I think I've saved myself. I think I've managed to, when the impulse of I gotta draw creatures right now, I think I finally got that out of my system, which is an awkward amount of time for it to be because stream is over in like 10 or so minutes, which is enough for like one more drawing, I think, but I don't know of what. Anybody got any ideas? I'll take whatever. There's my water. There's my water. Oh boy, oh boy. Mack creature? Like me as a creature, or just me? Are you calling me a creature? I don't know what I would be as a creature. Me as a creature? I don't know, I feel like the immediate thought is like more furry. Furry as in like personas and shit, not just as in like actual fur. Because that, you know. I do love a big mouth. It's a great place to start. Good to show off the teeths. Well currently I just look like Susie Deltarune. A little bit here. It's the only character with big teeth. Mad creepypasta. It's me, the creepiest of pastas. It's me, the creepied pasta. I still get to have my big ol' Nas. I think in order to look more like a creature, I would have to look like a... I don't know if I could look like a Frankenstein type shit, you know? Like some sort of like cursed amalgamate. Some wretched beast. Not of this world. Mankind's mistakes. What is a VTuber if not a Frankenstein's monster, you know? Actually, if you want eyes to be horror, you make them smaller. That's the secret. That's my secret, Captain. The secret is more lines, more jagged edges, smaller pupils. There's my other ear. Do I still have the ahoge when I'm creepypasta'd? Or is that like it was my inhibitor? Unless I have like, instead of an ahoge, what if there's just like something sticking out of me? Like I got stabbed and I'm still alive, you know? Knife ahoge, that's what I was about to say. I was like, I got stabbed with like a knife and it's like in my fucking dome. And I'm still fucking alive. I'm a unicorn! I love when like a zombie or something just has like a weapon still sticking out of him. Like somebody attempted to kill this thing and it did not work. You know? What gives you the idea that you are gonna have even a better chance, Buster? It's I love when zombies talk like that, you know? Like, what gives you the idea that you're gonna fare any better, Buster? What makes you think you're gonna be the guy to kill me? I've been through far worse than you can throw at me. And I'm still fucking standing. I've been standing long before you dared cross my path, and I will still be standing here when you're gone. It's a little stupid. What if it's like knocked off? What if the handle is knocked off? You know? What if it's like it got like fucking like torn off? Like this is just like, maybe it's like a piece of scrap metal or something. Shrapnel. This is blood. Alright, fucker. You wanna go? Let's fucking dance. It's me, bitch. Oh yeah, like, wait, just like bloody tears, but they're like my eyeliner. You know I have to have fucking some fucking liquid dripping out of my mouth. I love that shit. You know? Is it drool? Is it blood? Do you want to stick around and find out? Come on, buddy. Put your head into my mouth. Why don't you get a good look? Come on. Do it. You won't. Put your head in my mouth. I promise I won't bite. Does this look like somebody who would lie to you? I promise. You're safe here. Why don't you trust me? Why don't you trust me? Why don't you trust me? Hee hee. This is my horror. Trust me. Come on. Hell fucking yeah. I'll leave it at that. I've been mostly drawing heads this entire way, so anyway. Besides, it's about time now, chat, for stream to be done. Thank you all for joining. What a time. I didn't finish the thumbnails. However, I did come up with the idea that I think will save me. I did come up with the idea that I think will save me, and I'll be able to draw them much faster once I get the reference images that I need for it. You know? I'll go through my VODs, and I'll find screenshots of all the things that I need. You know? And then I will be able to make it, and if they're objects, it's easier. It's much easier if I'm drawing them just as objects. And I don't feel as much pressure to get them, like, looking good. But yeah, thank you all for joining. I've had a delightful time. Why don't we see who we can raid, shall we? I'm moving everything around, so I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up badly. Why won't it undo? Why won't it undo? Hey champ, why aren't you doing an undo? I'm hitting the undo buttons. Okay, let me move it. Why aren't you moving? Yes, that's the thing I want to— What the fuck? Chat! Why aren't you moving back, chat? You really want to fuck with me right now, chat? If I do this, does that work? Stop selecting the other thing! If I fucking— let me just fucking get rid of that. It keeps selecting the entire fucking background. I'm not clicking on that! I have to fucking use the goddamn arrow keys. Like a fucking— shit, what's the word I'm looking for? Luddite. That was the word I was looking for. Fine, I'll use the goddamn arrow keys. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Let's actually do what I wanted to do! Yippee yahoo, etc. Yippee. Raid button. I found the raid button. Yeah! Let's see here. Who is doing stuff? Who is doing good? Like, oh yeah, unsurprisingly, quite a few people do seem to be playing Silksong, it seems. Silksong did release today, but it was like, this is a big deal for everybody but me. You know? It's like, oh, that's not really my vibe. Not really a game that I really go into. But here's another person doing the arts. What are we doing over here? Hell fucking yeah. Alright, chat, we're gonna be raiding Komoroshi. I love a good art time. Anytime anybody has like a furry model, I'm like, hell fucking yeah, dude. Dude, if I had all of the money in the world, I would have 12 million models. I would be Iron Mouse. You know? If I could afford it, I would be living the Iron Mouse life of 1 billion trillion models. I would have a furry model, I would have an emo model. Hell, maybe even like a 3D one. I would be crazy. I would have 12 million outfits. But hell yeah. I hope you all had a lovely time here. I will see you all next week. We are going to be continuing playing Date Everything on Monday, Tuesday. I gotta figure out a time that I want to wrap that up because I want to get into like the more... I got fall games that I want to play. But I feel like we've got to realize at least one person is my train of thought for Date Everything. We'll see what happens. And I don't know when I'm streaming on Thursday. We'll find out. But thank you guys again for joining. I hope you all had a pleasant day. Hope you all have a great rest of your day as well. Good week. I hope you all have a good time. And I will see you later. Bye. Go raid. Go raid, 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 raid. Yay.